Hello, hello. Hi, guys. I feel weird with the music this morning. I think it's just because it's not quite at the end here. I usually do like this fade out and I'll usually come in. Hello there. I was a little bit early today. Hello there, Grove, a Lycan, Blankfoot, Nero. Ooh, Nero first again. We have been blessed with a presence today. Hello there, B. Hello there, Slasher. How are you doing? Ooh la la. Who else do we have today? I don't know if I said hello, Joni. Joni, hi. Hello there, Aries. Hello, Felipe. Hi, Samus, Cold Brew, Snorthouse, Zephyr. Hello, hello. You guys are starting to be here early. Super early. I saw a meme today that said Oreo was a palindrome, and I had a stroke trying to figure that out. I don't think that's a palindrome, right? Read the same way forward as backwards? Not quite. Hello there, Chaos. Hello there, Chris. How is it going? How is everyone's Wednesday going so far? Are you cosplaying today? No. If I was cosplaying, I would have my hair in a braid, and I thought about it. I really did think about it. I did a PC upgrade yesterday. What timing? I did read this morning that they were going to the RAM prices and everything are going to go even higher in Q1 of 2026. So we'll see how that goes. How are you? How is the PC? Did you post a picture of it by chance? I haven't seen it. I haven't been in the battle stations thing in a little bit now. I guess the last thing I saw though was Fixer making a whole desk, which is really, really cool. That's so effed up. I know. Higher, even higher. Speaking of Oreo, I'm sending you a picture. Okay. Milka Oreo. Ooh, is that like a s'mores type of situation? That looks really good. You got some sweets over there, huh? Milka does seem like a really good brand. Oh, Zephyr, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Joni with the 5. Joni, our long-term viewer, can only make it to part. Do you want one? Do I want one? Maybe. I don't know. I want to see if I can get off Amazon or something to not have you spend like $50 on me trying that. Maybe I can just try that. Hello there, Ascension. Long time no see. How are you doing? I think that shirt looks beautiful. Thank you. I like it. If you remember like my gray one and my green one that kind of fit the same, they're all the exact same shirt. I love these shirts. When I go to any clothing store and I find something that I like, same thing with these damn pants. I just buy a bunch of them in a bunch of different colors and I will never be back. I will never see them again, but I found something that I like, so I must get a bunch. Doing well, been busy with work and traveling. Ooh, where are you traveling to? Is it anywhere fun or is it for like work or something? Pants? Do you have legs? I mean, occasionally, only the times that you actually see them, which is rarely. I detach them and reattach them. Hello there, Mark. Good day. You're here early. It's $12 on Amazon. Not too bad. I wonder if it's here as well. I do that too. I buy clothes in bulk. Look, I don't want to be like, I don't want to say that I have it like so freaking hard or anything because I'm small, but I cannot find any pants. I cannot find any shirts that fit me properly. They're always way too big. I've got little short legs and it's not good. I have like a 24-inch inseam and they basically don't sell that in jeans or anything outside of Levi's, I believe. I was able to find some jeans from Levi's. They're my favorite. I have 2 pairs that I wear religiously, and that's all I wear. Saying you reattach, it makes me feel bad for asking, even though it's not true. You know, I just put them back on every once in a while. That's when you see them. It's for $4.50 here, but in Amazon US it's $12. That's crazy. I wonder why we don't have Milka over here. You would think, I feel like it's in so many like European countries and not European countries, them being in like Brazil and everything. Like why are they not here? Why are they gatekeeping us Milkas? They look really good. I figured I'd better show up earlier. Last time being fashionably late and all 5 minutes before you ended. Yeah, and today might actually be a little bit of a short stream. I have a little nagging headache already this morning, which is news to everyone. Like, those never happen. But hello there, Zeus. It's nice to see you. It's been a while. How are you doing? Upgraded the RAM to 64 gigabytes and got flight stick with throttle controls. Ooh, that's exciting. What are you gonna end up playing with it? Hello there, Derek. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Our new NOLA colleague is currently in our office for 2 weeks. It's so much fun to listen to his southern twang throughout the day. Is he from New Orleans or is he just from Louisiana? Because there's different accents in southern Louisiana, New Orleans, and like up in northern Louisiana. Mid Louisiana has a little bit of a mix of one. I don't feel like it has a super distinct one, but you might be able to hear it. Well, I get it. It's so good. You will enjoy them. I think that maybe, ooh, Jones, you get to become a VIP for this one's stream. There we go. Oh, unable to add VIP. Never mind. It says, fuck you. It says, fuck you. I don't want to give VIP. There we go. Okay, I must have mistyped it or something. It looked exactly the same the first and the second time, but a BRB for now. Go and quickly walk the dog. Okie dokie. Have a good little dog walk. I plan to play Flight Sim 2024. That's the only game that needs 64 gigabytes of RAM. Man, I'm not even sure if Microsoft Flight Simulator is made for modern computers. I feel like we're a little bit behind in technology for Flight Simulator. We're gonna need one of those like server rooms again. Hello there, Mustard. How's it going? Milka chocolate bar here is only available in the large size and costs $58, but it's worth it. The chocolate's very good. What are you talking about? I'm assuming that that's maybe your currency. $58 for a chocolate bar is not worth it. It better be like the tears from angels and you know, just a little bit of a shaving of the scepter of Jesus. 64 gigabytes is kind of overkill. It's future proofing at least. You'll be able to run just about everything with that. There's similar sizes too, but those are the ones made with our mixed peanuts or another thing, which I think takes away all of the chocolate flavor. Interesting. A whole Milka chocolate bar without the Milka, without the chocolate. 58 Brazilian real, probably. The R probably indicates that, I think. What confuses me is the dollar sign. The dollar sign usually is left out if it's not talking about American dollars. Are you streaming next Tuesday? Yes, I am. We are going to be looking at the Season 2 update next Tuesday. It is going to be good, I hope. I wrote it wrong in the local currency. Yes, that's fine. I was just a little bit confused. I was hoping it didn't cost $58. That's like a good bit of American money for a little one purchase of a consumable item. It better have gold leaf in it. I get 64 gigs because I wanted my PC to be future proof, and it will be. And I mean, in the future, if you were to get like 32 gigabytes, you just get them when they're cheap. I mean, you will survive with 32 gigabytes, but just get them when they're cheap, which may be 1,000 years from now. Who knows when this AI bubble's gonna pop and we actually get our microchips back. Catching me playing Space Cadet Pinball with 64 gigabytes of RAM. Catch me playing Moonbase Alpha. 64 gigabytes is not overkill for Flight Sim. With 32, it does not run, and it crashes after 5 minutes. Oh, Lord. I don't think that's entirely the RAM. I don't know. Hello there, Soul. Look at this little gremlin. I'm a little gremlin today. Hello there. How are you doing, Soul? That's $12 in dollars, not including tax. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense.
Hello there.
Supresium, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Molly, hello. Hands, hello. Good day. Happy Wednesday. I'm losing my voice again. You can hear it. It's good. I'm sure my life insurance will not cover if I die on this trip. Die on the trip to where? Where are you talking? Oh, through the Himalayas. I'm planning on a trip which is like 1,900 kilometers on a motorcycle. Oh my God. Are you actually going to do that? I can't imagine how much that would cost to get over there. I guess maybe not too much. You're just getting over there. Please don't talk about RAM. Didn't you already build your PC and everything? I listed my old RAM kit and it sold within 15 minutes for $250. I think you could have gotten at least a fat 1,000 from that. If you see like it going to be sold within a very short amount of time, it's underpriced. You should bump that bitch up. Make them think about it a little bit before the purchase, but they want it. They want it. Hello there, Graham. What has been your main inspiration to sing so much at the end of your statements? Feel like you could write some fine tunes if you knew how to play the guitar. I don't know. I don't know why I started it, when I started it. I think it happened after I started streaming, and I think it's just because I'm stupid. I don't know. I have no idea. RAM is currently... I have an investment sitting in front of me in the form of just RAM. Jesus. That is a lot. Hello there, Em. How are you doing? I don't know if I said hello to you specifically. Hello. Hello there, Wanted. How's it going? You see the mess they made on your Discord today? You really have a zoo? I did not go through all of it, no. But I saw them going back and forth as usual. As usual. So your RAM, you know, I'm not going to say I wasn't thinking about it. I was like, I got that other PC. It has RAM in it. It has, I think it probably has like 32 gigabytes of RAM as well. It's probably maybe not as high quality of RAM, but you know, I'm thinking about some money gains. I'm probably looking at something around 45K Indian rupees. I don't know how that translates to dollars, to dollar signs. And for the record, it's lovely. Wait. Oh, the singing? Good. Thank you. I'm glad that is not annoying. I just recently kind of noticed it myself. And I don't think I'll be able to stop it. You bought it for $300 to $400. Damn. That is major gains. Hello there, Glenn. How's it going? You'll become rich, apparently. I'm gonna become a millionaire off of my lovely RAM. You should drink Gollum juice if your voice is giving you trouble, Kate. You're gonna have to tell me what Gollum juice is. All I can think about is them juicing Gollum, and I don't think that's accurate. I think he's still good, unless he's like a cow and you can juice him multiple times. I have 2 DDR3 memory modules. Do they still buy this model today? I think we're on DDR5 or something. DDR5, DDR6, DDR4. Oh my God. I can't say that like fast. I can't say that 5 times fast. DDR4, DDR4, DDR4. And DD, get out of my laboratory. Juicing Gollum is a crazy time to tune into the stream. Hello there, Points. It's not as dirty as it sounds. It's for Gollum juice for the throat. Oh, never mind. It's, oh, Lord have mercy. And that is quite a bit, Grove. Calm down, Dexter. You recognize that? I loved Dexter's Laboratory. Oh, I just found this new show on, man, I think it was on Max, HBO Max or something, called Primal. And it's from, ooh, thank you so much for the 250 biddies.
DDR4, DDR4.
Let's see if we get a beat from it.
DDR4, DDR4, DDR4.
No, I don't think it's gonna happen.
DDR4.
He's too slow with it. He can't pronounce it 5 times fast either. He has to take his time with it. You see, it's not just me. Thank you so much, Lath. I appreciate it. What was I talking about? I don't remember. It was on HBO Max Primal. So the same animator, comic, writer, whatever, that made Primal made Samurai Jack and Dexter's Laboratory. So it's really, really interesting and it's really good. I don't know if anyone's watched Primal yet, but it's beautiful. It's an Adult Swim show, so it kind of feels like an Adult Swim show as well, but it's really, really good. Hello there, Ulsect. Hi, Iron Man. Primal? Yes, Primal. It's about a caveman and a dinosaur that they end up kind of ending up seeing eye to eye because they went through similar experiences in life, losing their family or whatever. So they band together and they go and do dinosaur and caveman shit. And it's really good. It really is. Gollum juice is the thing Andy Serkis drank while voicing Gollum in Lord of the Rings. It's ginger, honey, and lemon. Ooh, I know that's really good for like congestion and stuff and like a tickle in the throat. It sounds like I need to watch it. Samurai Jack ending was a beautiful chef's kiss that pissed off so many people. Indeed. And you do need to watch it. It is really, really good. Oh my God, Fleggy. Hello there, Fleggy. You get a VIP today because you're on a 30 stream streak. There we go. We got 2 VIPs this stream. Oh, 2 extra VIPs. 3 seasons, correct. I'm pretty sure, at least. I watched a lot of Samurai Jack in the 2000s, thought the cartoon was even weirder than Courage the Cowardly Dog. Primal feels very, very similar. Like, down to the scenes of, like, a bunch of monkeys being around and them just, like... It felt so much like Samurai Jack. The art style and everything. I don't know. Courage the Cowardly Dog was one of my favorite cartoons of all time. I loved it. It was so good. It was so... it was a lot, wasn't it? It was a little bit a lot, but it was good. That'll be me Wednesday. Oh, it is Wednesday. Are you talking about next Wednesday or are you talking about next stream? When they got okayed to take it up a notch? Last season's Samurai Jack was crazy good. They got okayed to take it up a notch. So Primal is... taking it up a notch. It is a little bit brutal here and there. Like it shows the children being eaten by dinosaurs and stuff like that. Friday, next stream. Yep, it's Wednesday today. Oh, you thought it was Monday? Well, I'm glad to be the one to break it to you that it's Wednesday. Hello there, Pavo. How's it going? It's Primal Good is the same guy that made Samurai Jack, right? Indeed, correct. Good news. I thought it was Monday. It's not? Yep, congratulations. I'm so glad I get to be the one to break the news. My younger sister was addicted to that cartoon too, and it had more of a horror theme. You're talking about Courage the Cowardly Dog? Or are you talking about Samurai Jack? Friday's getting closer soon. Very soon. Unfortunately, it's Wednesday. It's my Sunday. Oh, that's lame. That is really lame. Well, hopefully you get a little bit of off time again soon. Well, I mean, I don't know how I would deal with that sort of work schedule. It would be nice to be able to like go to appointments and everything during the week and not have everything locked out to you being at work and everyone also being at work. Do you want to be my Valentine? Of course, I would love that. Yes, ma'am. I was thinking about getting my dad a little Valentine's gift. When I was younger, he used to, every Valentine's Day, I guess I had seen my mother get Valentine's gifts and I was like, I want one too. So every year he would get me a Valentine's gift well into like my teenagehood and everything. Basically the entire time that I lived with him, he got me a gift. And I kind of want to give him one now that I can. And I really want to. Courage the Cowardly Dog. She loves that dog. I liked it too. I liked it a lot. It was a really high quality cartoon. They don't really make that anymore. Well, I guess I haven't watched cartoons all that much, so I can't say that definitively, but working for the weekends, I get 3 days off, but after working this weekend, I'll be off for 3 weeks. Ooh, very soon then. So you are getting a lot of off time soon. That's so nice of him. It's really, really sweet. It was awesome. I always really, really appreciated it. If I had daughters, I'd love to get a Valentine's gift from them. Yeah, indeed. I think it would be sweet. You should get your dad a car. I mean, they're constantly having vehicle issues. So if I could afford it, I absolutely would. Like 100%. Hello there, Lita. How's it going? It seems like all the cartoons these days are drawn to that big, that ugly big mouth style. The like big bulbous eyes and stuff like that. It does seem to be the same script a lot, huh? The script doesn't like the look of it, but gift a Ferrari to your dad. I wanna so bad. Nah, he'd probably end up killing himself on that. I don't want to do that. That'd be like giving him a motorcycle and having him go slide it through an intersection again. The last cartoon I watched was Gravity Falls. I've heard that that's really, really good, and I believe it. But the last thing that I actually watched from like Cartoon Network that I loved was The Regular Show. I loved me some Regular Show. I saw a clip from it the other day. I think it was there was some like basketball god or something, and it was just ridiculous. I love that show. It was so funny. I don't know if the latest seasons or like the last seasons were as good, but the first ones were beautiful. I felt like the Big Eye stuff was more because anime got super popular in the States. I really don't know. I have no idea. Maybe people just find it cute. I think big eyes are cute. Regular Show is lovely. It's so freaking good. Let's do a Ferrari Dono Gold right after we do the medical bill. What about Aqua Teen Hunger Force? So when I was watching Adult Swim, Aqua Teen Hunger Force is a little bit too adult for me. And not that it like scared me or anything. It just didn't like click with my brain just yet. It was a little bit more adult humor, but it wasn't like raunchy adult humor. Not all the time. But it was good. It was good. I had watched it later on in my life, and it was decent. It definitely wasn't my favorite cartoon from Adult Swim. I feel like there was a lot more like very well constructed Adult Swim shows that was a good one, but it wasn't like the best. You know which one I freaking hated from Adult Swim though? Metalocalypse. And not because it was so bad. It was okay. It was an okay show. It was halfway funny, but it was just often so stupid. It's just so stupid and on all the time. Every single night was Metalocalypse night. Just more and more and more. And it was kind of along the same lines as what Aqua Teen Hunger Force was to me, where it was a little bit advanced humor for a child, I guess. I don't know. Hello there, Cosby. How's it going? I've not watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force since 2007. I haven't watched very many Adult Swim shows since I stopped having cable. I see you hate my show. Good day. We talking about adult cartoons. Anyone remembers Drawn Together? Drawn Together. That sounds really, really familiar. Drawn Together, and I misspelled it, of course. I vaguely remember that, and mostly just because of the fox chick. I remember her being like really, really cool. Like I really liked her. But I really don't remember the cartoon itself. I don't know if I actually ended up watching it. Hello there, Falpus. What? What? Oh God. Never seen that cartoon before. Which one? Are you talking about Metalocalypse? Metalocalypse was this like kind of grungy, and Metalocalypse as like a metal band. And it was okay. They were just really grungy and very like hardcore and I don't know, violent. I don't know. That's me with King of the Hill. I didn't like it until I was an adult. Me too. There was a lot of adult humor for sure. A lot of like little sly things in there that little child me didn't really get, but you know, The more you age, the more you relate to the old cranky characters. Drawn Together was ahead of its time. What was it about? Hello there, Tunacy. How's it going? Ren and Stimpy was wild. Ren and Stimpy, that was I don't even know what animals they were. I loved Pinky and the Brain. That wasn't an Adult Swim show though, was it? Metalocalypse was an ultra-violent comedy show covering a death metal band named Death Clock. It was one of my favorite shows growing up. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but it was decent. It was just on all the time. So it must have been really, really popular. Hello there, Thessian. How's it going? How are you doing? Was Wonder Chosen on Adult Swim? Wonder Chosen. Not while I was watching Adult Swim. Ren and Stimpy were a dog and a cat. Ren and Stimpy. Let me just look at them. The Ren and Stimpy show. Oh yeah, I guess that's a dog and a cat. I guess. Is he like, he's got to be like a little chihuahua dog or something. What kind of cat that is beyond me. Hello there, fixers. What's up, daddy's little ooh girl? Trying to be as disgusting as possible. Success. Hello there, fixer. I hope you're doing well. Hello there, C3. I love the music. My pops was into that kind of stuff. I was never a big fan of metal music, like death metal. It's never really, it feels offensive to the ears. I like melodic things and like singing and beautiful singing voices, but I don't really like the not being able to understand the lyrics and stuff like that. Scene that messed me up from Drawn Together was one of the female characters tried to get pregnant by laying in a hot tub full of sperm. Okay, definitely didn't see that one. What the hell? And that was on Adult Swim. Hopefully it was on Adult Swim. Pinky and the Brain was okay. My dad really, really liked Pinky and the Brain. The Metalocalypse, I haven't seen a single episode. I'm from the era where Beavis and Butthead and South Park were born on MTV. Yeah, South Park is eternal. South Park, since it has like come up into popularity, it has never left it. Everyone knows what South Park is. Jumping in for a few minutes. Hello there, dog. How's it going? Oh, daddy. And that is my papa. Daddy, we were just talking about shows like Ren and Stimpy and Pinky and the Brain and stuff like that. Courage the Cowardly Dog. The same thing we do every day, Pinky. I miss that. Cartoons were different 20 years ago. They were actually well constructed, and they weren't just like these flashing lights and colors and like boisterous stuff all the time. It wasn't as highly stimulating. I think that's what it's trying to be, is highly stimulating. Papa Koala's in the house. Yes, indeed. Doc JP is my papa. I could donate my personal My Little Pony jar for that. Stop. No. You keep it out of here. You better keep that thing in your closet. I'm trying to take over the world. Johnny Bravo. I really like Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo was almost like never on when I was trying to catch it. So I would only catch like the same couple episodes over and over again. And nothing else really. That scene really does sound like an Adult Swim show. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I just like how stupid we can make humor. I like it. So it can get pretty stupid. I still see the value in good jokes, though. Sometimes a fart joke is still funny. Papa Koala's here, and you didn't even tell me to dress better to be more presentable. Put yourself a little bow tie. I think you'd look really nice, Felipe. Meet the father. Okie dokie. Well, the queue is open if anyone would like to join, Felipe. Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Lab was what I was playing when I had a chance to watch cartoons. Indeed. I really, really like Dexter's Laboratory. And Powerpuff Girls. I remember having these little, well, I had the little Powerpuff Girls as like a little toy. And there was, what was her name? Was her name Blossom? the main chick, the red bow chick, she I had a little like plastic thing of her, and I used to have it in the bath, and I would get bored and I would just like rub it on the wall and it would start streaking the tub and making a mark on it. Fart jokes need to be left to dad jokes. Yeah. Like lowbrow humor doesn't mean you don't like highbrow wit, indeed. Do we break it to Papa Koala now or later that Koala is trying to build a dad-bod harem? He's not going to know what the word harem is. Nice to meet you, sir. I am Megan's internet wife. Indeed, my dad has been here before, and I've told y'all he was here before. I just don't think y'all really realized. I don't think he had came here like first or early where y'all are all still listening to me. Bow tie and white collar without the shirt. Only thing I wear while watching Koala. Gotta make sure you're ready. Billy and Mandy was really funny when I was a kid. I really liked Billy and Mandy too. I loved it, actually. It was really good. Later on, it started to get a little bit stupider though. I remember Rocco's Modern Life after getting home from school. I never watched Rocco. I think Rocco is a little bit early for me. I was a little bit young. How do you get rid of broccoli? Huh? What is that from? Sometimes assless chaps. You just got to be prepared for every situation. It's been a fucking long week. Oh God, it's Wednesday. Yes, you get yourself a beer. None Koala. Me? Oh, really? Hello there, Box. Phineas and Ferb is forever eternal. Indeed. I liked Phineas and Ferb, but I didn't like it as much as like the regular show and stuff. Assless chaps are mostly for Juice's stream. That makes sense. That's a lot better. That is basically the dress code for Juice's stream. I opened a bottle of red. If you haven't noticed, open a bottle of red wine. Ooh, I don't like wine that much. Ooh, I'm gonna just stain myself with it, probably. Koala keeps her favorites in her basement. True. Mila? Her name's not Mila. Her name's Mia. And that's an empty closet right now. I've moved everything out of it. Just signed in. Everything is fair game. My gin doesn't get insulted. Perfect. Rocco had a catchy intro. I don't remember it. My old golden was called Mila as well. Pronounced Mia. Well, it's just M-I-A. Her name actually isn't spelled with an I. Not on her papers. Not technically. So I've always spelt it with an I because I like the spelling with the I a lot more. But it was spelled M-E-A. Which is the start of my name, which is really weird, isn't it? But hello there, Fire Spectre. How's it going? Rocco's Modern Life was not for kids. Neither was Ren and Stimpy. And honestly, Batman, the animated series, was also very dark. I remember Batman being dark. And looking back, I thought that it was on like Adult Swim and stuff. But I realized that it was just another like children's animation. Hello there, Carlos. How's it going? What's your favorite childhood cartoon? That's what we're talking about right now. Mia. I've been calling her best girl ever all this time. Why didn't anyone tell me? I mean, that was a given. Mia's just her nickname. We figured it out after last time we saw you drinking wine in that glass. Sue me. Sue me for not getting a wine glass out in my own home. It's a glass. Doing well. Almost done with the workday. Perfect. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? You can tell me to fuck off. That's okay too. Hello there, Move Feed. I loved me some Invader Zim. Invader Zim was the most not appropriate for the network cartoon ever, though. I feel like Invader Zim was tame most of the time. Like most of the time. Not all of the time by any means, but it had those jokes that you probably wouldn't end up getting as a kid, but your parents definitely got it. And that doesn't happen as much anymore. I feel like all of the like inside jokes and everything are just for kids. Like it's just high, flashy, light entertainment, constant joke, constant. Like no actual plot to the cartoons. Hello there, Death. How's it going? Fire Spectre, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Good things come in 5s. Pizzas, burgers. 5 burgers? 5 guys. Duh. Okay. 5 pizzas? Can I tell you both? I'm an MICS administrator. If you don't know what that means, we just call me a programmer. Okay, we have a lot of programmers here. A lot of IT people. A lot of, HP over there is basically the granddaddy. He made my bot. Made my bot with AI and everything. Gotta love Gur from Invader Zim, though. I used to have a Gur a t-shirt that I wore everywhere. Every time we got a free dress a day at school, I was wearing that Gur t-shirt. I was like, this is my best wear. This is my fine threads. And I felt good with it. It was really, really light and airy, and I loved it. I feel like adult comedies now have dirty innuendo for adults because they're all actually aimed at 16-year-olds. Yeah, and I feel like humor is taking a downtrend in like movies and series. As I did see a little bit of an interview. I don't remember who it was with, but I saw an interview with an actor that was talking about the new wave of like movies and series and stuff like that. They're making them like say the plot. They're making them say the scene. They're making them basically like write out everything. There's no like things that you notice that they don't say. They say it. Everything, they say it. And they say it's because they know that their audience is probably going to be on their phone the entire time. So they need the show to keep them up, like constantly restating the plot and stuff like that. And I think it's really like dumbed down show watching these days. And I notice it as well, that like things are just laid out there for you. There's no mysticness. There's no like undertones of anything. It's just straight up said. I feel I already read that. I restore cars and shoot guns. Screw trying to do IT. What kind of car? Oh, I already know. Death. We've already had a long conversation about your cars and stuff. Hello there, Budsmack, with a voice of reasoning. Is that what you wanted to call it? I guess. I don't know, but yeah, work with mainframes. That's fun, I think. Are you at least passionate about it? I don't think I'd be able to do anything like that. I don't think it interests me enough. And I would get tripped up. I'm very, very prone to little minor mistakes, which is why I suck ass in math. Because I'll make a mistake that's like, what's 2 plus 3? And I'd be like, I know that. I don't need a calculator. And then I write down the wrong number for some reason. I know what 2 plus 3 is. Hello? I think it's because I'm like number dyslexic. I just can't do it. It frustrates me because I'm like, I'm smart. I can figure out things. I can learn things if I put my head to it. Math is not one of those. I can't put my head to it. I fucking suck. I hate that period of comedies where everything has to have an improvisation. I actually like well-scripted comedy. I like a little bit of improv in a movie. I think it goes really, really well. There's some things in scenes that like the writers, people couldn't like feel in the moment. Fenric, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello there, Jones. Some cartoons have hidden stuff. Did I tell you? Oh, you've been here for 3 streams, Carlos? I love tech, but not the mainframe tech. So I'm looking at it as a stepping stone. What's your idea, the thing to go into after that? Is it cybersecurity? Please tell me it's not cybersecurity. Yeah, I lurk a lot. I appreciate it. I love my lurkers just as well. You need to try to hit the moving targets at range. What? Some cartoons have hidden stuff. Madagascar. Sugar, honey, iced tea. Madagascar. What's sugar, honey, iced tea mean? I want to see koala shooting Desert Eagle and flying into orbit from the recoil. Yeah, probably break my arm, break my shoulder, throw myself down to the ground. Did I pass the math test? You wrote down 2 plus 2 equals taco. That's basically me. I don't know if I have like something wrong because it just feels impossible. And I've never really felt that in my life, that I haven't been able to just like get something down after a little bit of practice, after I tried for a bit. So, like, math is really frustrating for me, and I avoid it no matter what. Your voice is great. Do you work in radio? Radio's dead. Unfortunately, it's all podcast now, and I don't feel like I have enough to talk about with a camera. I mean, with you guys, I have enough to talk about, but when I die, ignore my browser history, delete my calculator history. Oh, there's some embarrassing things in there. I can just about imagine. For me, at least. Want to work with more modern tech? Mainframe tech is ancient, very niche. Gotcha. I guess needed, though. I have no idea any of it. I'm an astronomer, and I still don't enjoy math. You're an astronomer? I didn't know that, Fixer. So, Fixer, you're an interesting guy, aren't you? You were, where were you before? Man, I just had it. It's gone. Oh, you were a chef before, huh? Have no fear. I am here, and boy, wasn't it an adventure. Hello there, HP. Shit. First letters, lion bit the zebra in the ass. Oh. I see. Desert Eagles have way less recoil than the Derringer I used to carry in Alaska. Isn't the Derringer like a little tiny thing? I only know it from Hunt Showdown, really. It's a little pistol. 2 + 2 = meatballs. Boobies. Nice, B. I do fine with math in a casual environment. Under test conditions, I break down completely. And by test conditions for me, I mean D&D, and I roll 2 numbers and have to add them. It's too public. I can't do anything in front of somebody. The other day, I was trying to get me some berries, and it's frozen berries, but they were big berries, so I had to smash them up a little bit to put them in my yogurt. Anyway, I had them in this little Ziploc, and I was trying to get all the air out of it and like press down the seal and everything, and do it like that. But I just couldn't. Yeah, I just could fucking not seal it. So I was like rolling it up, and I was trying to get the air out, and then trying to seal it real fast, and like doing the little trick, having a little edge that's not sealed and getting it real tight. No, it wasn't working. It wasn't working at all. Long-term goal as data scientist, though. That sounds invigorating. Sounds so thrilling. No shade. It sounds awesome. Data sheets. Yes, I was a chef. Then I got bored. It seems like a really good thing for you to get bored. You ended up shooting for the stars. And you got there. Well, D&D can be stressful. D&D is extremely stressful for me. What is this doing? Sensitivity class. What? Oh. I'm figuring out a button that I've had on this mouse since I started using it. It is a sensitivity clutch, so I can press it and it lowers my sensitivity for the entire amount of time that I'm pressing it. That would probably be really, really good for like aiming and stuff. Push that button. I'm pushing it. Imagine Koala, super shy in person. She must freeze up completely. If she ever saw her friends from the live stream IRL, I'd probably be okay. But internally, it feels a lot different to be in public and like trying to be social and everything. Feels a lot more. I don't like seeing people's faces when I talk to them. I think I think I have a horrible time reading people's faces. So it makes me anxious. I never know if you're being mean to me. Speaking of D&D, I have some D&D dice at my desk at work. If someone wants to ask me a question, I say roll the dice first. I love that. I should do that for here. Excuse me. I have a math degree. Excuse me. I'm a little piggy. Oh, oink, oink. Speaking of D&D, I already read that. I have a math degree I literally never used. Shit was cool to learn, though. I did some nifty data science stuff. The only math that I was ever good in was statistics. It's because I could, like, conceptualize that as well as, like, addition and stuff. Like I could understand like curves and whatnot. I could understand percentages. You fake it well in public. I know it's hell. It's hell though. I'm a lot better at it than I used to be. Like leagues. You're fine with chat being mean. Yeah, I mean, I think the difference between me being in public and me being on stream is that you guys come to me. And if I say something stupid and you don't like it, you leave and it's fine. I never even have to know about it. But you're coming into the space because you like me. That's not the case of me like going out in public. Not everyone's going to like me that I interact with. So what? Okay, leaving. Bye. Goodbye, HP. It's too early for you to be like that. I did math in high school, and yet after the military, I tried to go to college for electrical engineering. It didn't go well. You couldn't get it down. Oh no. Math say boo. Everyone has to wear a balaclava at KoalaCon so Koala doesn't see our faces. I think it's just the presence of humans in front of me. I don't know. But anyway, let's get started. Let's stop talking about me and my freaking awkwardness in public and get to some Battlefield 6. I'm super excited about Season 2 coming next Tuesday. Stretch, aye, Captain. Electrical engineers unite. All of you. All of you. Oh, geez. I'm leaving again because you have not showed elbows. Congratulations. There you go. Hello there, Battle Dad. Who wouldn't like that voice? People don't notice my voice in public. Okay, so there has been like one person to like really recognize my voice for what it is in person, and that was the lady that I told this story a little while back for Thanksgiving or something. There was a lady that came down from New Orleans to come visit my friends, and she was a singer on The Voice. She was a professional singer, still a professional singer. And I mean, people told her about my whole gig and stuff. And I was reading out Cards Against Humanity. Cards are black cards, whatever. And she was like, I hear it. And I'm like, I have never been recognized in public for this. This is crazy. I think it's because my voice isn't like right in your ears. It sounds projected, but you don't really notice it as much. Do you like public speaking? No. No, I do not. Did you just arm chat with the info on how to make you feel awkward? I mean, I feel awkward at any general time, so it's honestly not all that different than my usual state. So hit me with it. I don't care. First of all, I work with data because it's better than images. The images don't show much. They are just presentation of numbers. What comes to access, I have access to everything me or my team observes. But when we observe our targets, no one else has access to see it because it's our turn. And then when someone else has to telescope time, it's their data. Interesting. Very interesting. I never knew how that worked before. I finally accepted my place in the Battlefield community. I am now Battle Dad, formerly noted as Wanted. Oh, okay. I see it now. That's perfect. I mean, Battle Dad, the fact that you got that name is actually a little bit surprising. I figured that'd probably be a thing that would happen before. Okie dokie. We're about to get started with the Battlefield. Took a lot of notes on people ganging up on me today in Discord general. Gotta have that proof. Ooh. Always getting ganged up on. Never deserving it. Ever. You poor little HP. QMT at the moment. Okie dokie. Hello there, Teabag. I don't know if I said hello to you. Hello. Ib knows how it is. I always know how it is. HP can do no wrong, basically. Except for breaking every single one of his... No, I lie. He hasn't broken things. He has just destroyed his cartilage and tendons and all that, but he hasn't broken any bones in a while. except for maybe his fingers and his toes and possibly his wrist and... Ooh, I saw you. HP has turned on the drama princess mode again. That's why I call him my Finnish princess. My tall Finnish princess who is so dainty and sensitive. Did I get a hello? Yes, indeed. Hello there, Buttsmack. I'll say it again. Nor does he eat or sleep or stay focused. He's basically soft quitting life. He is basically unsubscribed and he is no longer paying the subscription. HP, are you okay? I feel like it's a ritual or something at this point. Touch me. Oh, Mr. Slenderbark, please touch me on the hand. Grab me. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Can I get a little zap? No, never mind. You're dead. I can't get a little zap from you. You need a zap. He is my Finnish princess. I am the one that donned him the name Finnish princess, I believe. I think. You've got Bulgarian princess, alike, and you can have that. Do we need to have rotating shift of welfare checks on HP? I feel like we do. I feel like he needs some sort of personal care. Like he needs a carer to come to his house and check on him like them old people. Like those old ancient people. All of my bullets hit that little post in front of him. Don't remind me about that demon. What demon? Oh, the Bulgarian princess? Well, I didn't create her. You guys did. She got there some way. I'm an independent and responsible adult. No, you are not. All right, come on. Let me get on here. At least we're on Cairo starting off and we're not on like, I don't even know anymore. I need some more maps. At least we're not on Manhattan. I've been liking Manhattan, but I've gotten over it. I'm a little bit over Manhattan these days. It wasn't too bad though. I thought that I was gonna absolutely hate Manhattan, but I didn't end up taking it out in my custom search because I was like, maybe. I wanted this urban environment and it's a little bit bigger than Empire State, and it turned out that it's okay. You guys did what? Chicken butt. Gotta go. Duty calls. Goodbye, Daddy. Have a good rest of your day. I hope you're feeling all right. Manhattan is okay, just a bit bugged. Yeah, I hope that season 2 comes with the bug fixes for the maps and everything, like Eastwood and Manhattan. I don't know how it keeps happening on Manhattan, the textural issues and whatnot. I wonder what it's from. Maybe it's from like a little bit more destruction or something, because I feel like Manhattan has a lot of potential destruction out of a lot of the other maps. Like these are always broken down and everything, but only the very corners of some of them do it. Oh, he got my ass. Oh, he predicted I was going up that staircase. Bye. So, oh no, you're not telling me bye. You're telling Papa bye. Hello there, Via. I'm gonna eat now so that AM doesn't twist my balls. Good. That doesn't seem like a good sensation, so you should probably avoid it however you possibly can. I doubt that. Cairo should have more destruction. I mean, they both have like a lot of buildings that you can take the sides off of. So I'm not quite sure, but I guess Manhattan does have a lot more like interior ones. The interior rooms not being able to be destroyed, or those sorts of buildings aren't able to be destroyed. Can I? Okay. Come here. I know there's another one. I know you're curious. Oh my God, they're all curious. Not a cop? That dude's definitely a cop. I gotta go. Meetings and important works. No, goodbye, soul. Bye, my darling. Goodbye, cruel world. Soul, are you getting me a Valentine's gift? Now, are you gonna miss out on Valentine's Day again this year? Because you're working? I'm not 100%. Ooh. I'm not 100% sure about it either, but Cairo does seem a little bit more destructible. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to matter all that much. I'm sure it's something else. Oh no. What? Did I get hit by that other guy? That dude only did 11 damage to me. I bought one yesterday. Gotta start what? Wait. Now after store today, I have 2 big ass bags of dishwasher tablets. I go to the store. I buy a bottle of hoisin sauce. I go to the store. Buy another bottle of hoisin sauce. I can't sing that one right now. My voice is all fucked up. Stop it. I don't know if I'm talking weird lately or what, but my throat's been giving me more issues than usual. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Goodbye, sir. You are very Heidi. Way to twist me right as I'm leaving. I'll be waiting. All right, let's go over to see. Let's see what's going on over there. Let's see what's going on. There you are. He was looking for someone to RPG. I'm so glad it wasn't me. Hello there, madman. How's it going? Me? No way. Help. Smokeaholic, help. Stop toking on that biscuit and go and shoot that man. He's not coming for me. He is in another world right now. He's in outer space. I reached 400 hours yesterday. Grove, Jesus Christ. I was looking at your red number when you were playing with me last, and I was like, oh my goodness, he loves it. He loves this game. I want to play this game, so that's a good thing for me. Indeed. Indeed. I feel like these games are really, really good for me to play solo, just because I can kind of turn my brain off, and I'm like, let's go towards big red letters. Let's go towards red letters. Let's help. Let's shoot. And I just do that the entire time. I never really have to think about it. I just shoot people. And I feel like shooting people in Battlefield is a little bit more of like a, little bit more of like an instinct thing than it is a actual thought process. Oh, I thought that was a friendly. Oh, fuck. Hello there, Jay. Still saying Jesus. I'm Southern. What do you expect from me? I say Jesus Christ, sweet Lord Mary. You'd be knocked out with a bullet in your leg. I could be knocked out with the wind coming off of a bullet on the side of me, apparently. If you're talking about that shotgun kill, I've been getting a lot like that. That I know that I am too far for that shotgun. I have enough health and I'm dead. I'm just dead and gone. And I guess it's not just the Jesus Christ, it's not just shotguns, but it seems to be for like a bunch of different guns. I can't get over there. Oh my god, just fucking get me. Just they're using their entire kit on this one fucking Connex building for me. Congratulations on your 1 kill and your empty kit for the rest of your life. That's an excuse. Stop it, woman. I will not do that. Sorry for the spelling mistakes. I don't speak English very well. No, you're fine. You are completely fine. My father was doing a little bit worse. Yeah, that food. Go. B, thank you so much for the 7 months. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, well, hello there, Bloody. We are getting a lot of like... Oh, tried and true viewers from back when. How you doing, Bloody? How have you been doing with Battlefield? The Battlefield chat? Oh, Lord have mercy. What is it? Me when I lie. Okay, I'm curious. Stop. It's not picking my thing. It doesn't let me like go up with it. And that really bothers me actually. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Ignore me. Medic's nowhere to be found. We need a no job mode for the sweats. What if the sweats do have jobs? Like me. Part-time doesn't count as a job. Jet engine mechanic Air Force. Yeah, you better recognize this military man and his jet engine. He's so interesting. Yeah, that's me. Professional food consumer, called him fat. Very nice. After I'll prove it. Oh my goodness. This man has something to prove to this man on Battlefield that shit talked him. Oh good, I've been playing but in the night. That's good. What is your favorite map? No more ads now that Twitch got their shit together. Perfect. So you did actually get it all fixed up. That's awesome. I'm glad that you got it all sorted, B. I know that was messing with you for quite a while. We got our asses slapped around over and over and over again for a good like 10 minutes. It felt good. I liked it. Posture check. I can't. And the people who always play. Oh, I missed the first message to that, I think. It feels good, not great, but still good. I'm enjoying it despite everything. And the people who I always play with, y'all, my other homies, made a lot of difference as well. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am really enjoying it too. Like, I really don't mind jumping on for a few games after playing it on stream all day. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't get like super duper tired of it. Maybe when things are going really, really bad, like I think last Friday or something. I don't know. The games were just dog shit, but other than that, the good days are awesome. Hello there, Shinron. How's it going? Oh, you're French. Bonjour. Well, I'm actually from South Louisiana, so we do actually have French speakers here. They're just not the same. It's not the same French at all. It's a little bit more like Quebecois French than it is France French. It's Acadian. I enjoy the game so far. Yesterday it did tilt me. I still have my days that it tilts the crap out of me. There are still quite a lot of steamrolls in one direction or the other, which I guess they probably can't get rid of it completely, that happening, but it feels often, and I think it's mostly because of the matchmaking algorithms and stuff. Play mostly at night because of work. What are you doing these days, Bloody? Omelette du fromage. It feels good considering it didn't come out too long ago. I hope DICE play their card right to improve this game because it could really become one of the best Battlefield games. All in all, I feel like the thing that's going to matter the most in like longevity and everything is figuring out the damn netcode. I know it's huge. It's horrible to try to go after, but it feels like it's needed to focus on pretty heavily. What do you think about getting only 2 new maps per season? People are complaining and reminding that Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, we had at least 4 maps every 3 months. I don't know. I don't know what the load looked like back then versus what it looks like now. I feel like 2 new maps aren't very much. I just keep thinking about like it's probably not going to be 2 good maps, right? I feel like they've had like 1 good map, 1 bad map, 1 good map, 1 bad map, and I mean, we haven't seen too much of that yet, so that's very, very like early on bullshit that I'm feeling from it, but I don't know. I feel like 2 maps doesn't feel like enough when the game and all of the maps in it already kind of feel stale. I feel like putting 2 new maps in there is not gonna do much, but we'll see. Hopefully they're good maps. I can't wait to actually like get in on them. Just boring customer service for a bank and study on my off time. That sounds like a good steady thing though. Sometimes boring is good. Okay. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Bye, Leth. 2 new maps are already better than 2042 and 5, but it's not enough. 4 would save this game. I think it needs more. I do think it needs more. It's a little bit stale, but I mean, 3 months of any other game. Ooh. Would kind of become stale as well. We're lacking content already, and it's been 3 months since release. My main problem is just the fact that we're not getting like any significant updates, really. Like we just have a little bit of empty space of not much. And I think that's what people are talking about when they're talking about it feeling stale and stuff like that. They can, even 2 new and 2 remastered maps, no one would even mind. I think some people are having a little bit of problems with the fact that they've already had like 2 remastered maps that they're showing off, at least like Firestorm and Gulman Air Railway, or Firestorm being first and then Gulman Airway Railway coming for this next season potentially, or at least they're showing it off around the same time as the season. Oh God. I think people are a little bit not super excited about seeing the same maps this early on in development in a new game. But I don't know. It's not anything dissimilar to like Call of Duty's Nuketown, except they're not making Metro in every single game that they do. They did have Redacted, which Redacted I feel is like 2042's Metro. Everyone loved it for a good long time. It kept the game like alive for a while longer than it would have anyway. They can even, this game and Monster Hunter Wilds are severely lacking in content, even though they're new. Monster Hunter Wilds definitely lacked in content to begin with. Like, the other games had launched with more monsters and everything, and a lot of the ones that they had in the beginning of Monster Hunter Wilds were just the same ones from the last one. Like the Pookie Pookie, the Rathian, basically like half of the dragons that were in there were ones that we saw before. There was other ones that were just like slight differences on other monsters that they had in the previous games. It wasn't all that much. I don't know how it is these days. I haven't kept up with it though. Hello there, Wiggle. How's it going? Ready C, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm not the only one. Not the only one with what? Just the fact that it was from the previous games and everything. Format of the rail that weighs. Indeed. I can't understand why I can't say that. Here's my priority for Battlefield. 1 netcode, hit reg fixes, content, no new weird modes, focus on CQ, BT, and rush. Yeah, I think that the wanting to add new game modes a lot doesn't really make all that much sense to me. The Battlefield community in the past hasn't like hooked on to any of the new ones too heavily. The escalation is the only one that's really been a new thing in Battlefield for a good long time, right? We've got the historic ones like Breakthrough and Rush and Team Deathmatch, Conquest, and those are all in the series for a good long time. Escalation I see as basically the only one that's like significant in the structure of the game. Monster Hunter Wilds needs more Rathalos and Rathian. So many more. Just so many more of the same one over and over and over again. It's not that they're bad. They're really cool, but they were really cool in the first like 2. And then after that, but I had played Monster Hunter World, which I think was the first one, right? And Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Wilds had basically all of the same creatures from there. There was only a few ones that I was like, oh my God, I never saw this before. And that seemed ridiculous. How your abs plan going? I did my yoga yesterday for the first time in a while, and it went well. My abs don't hurt today, surprisingly enough. Escalation is better than normal Conquest in Battlefield 6, in my opinion. I feel like it's a faster Conquest. It's a more intense Conquest, which I think stays pretty damn true to Battlefield as far as like, it's a little bit faster of one. It's a little bit more like Breakthrough versus like general Conquest, but it seems like a little bit more of like half step in between Escalation and Breakthrough. And I think it's good. I'm not the biggest fan of playing it over and over again, but the content is not enough and it's taking a lot to fix major issues like netcode. I don't want to talk about how bad matchmaking is and the fact that you can't play it during the night. Is that just in like Europe, or I haven't had any issues in the United States finding games late at night or anything? It seems very regional and I'm not sure what the reason behind it is. Wilds is a bit of a disappointment for me considering World Iceborne is one of my favorite games. I never played Iceborne, but I always wanted to. I did really enjoy Worlds. I didn't get through all of it. It was a very long game from what I remember, but I did enjoy it. It was very fun. I just played it a long time ago on like Xbox Game Pass or something. So I don't have it anymore. I would love to give it another shot. I just don't have it. And I don't really want to play it enough to spend that money again on it. Is it? It's not like free now or something, is it? I know she's finding games late at night. East Coast here. Yeah, I think the US is fine. Hello there, Crypto. It's not. Last night Vi played versus bots too. Or it was a stream before that. I don't remember. I wonder if that's matchmaking or if they're having trouble finding enough people to fill with how they have their matchmaking set up. Like if it's they're trying to push the servers through too quickly. They're not waiting or something like that. I think something broke recently with the matchmaking. I'm now getting a lot of bots at the start of the match, and I play on East Coast. Normally not a thing. Yeah. I don't know if it has something to do with, like, I don't know. I do not know. I have no freaking clue. Sometimes I wonder if I got you in my same server, because we both play on the CQ and East Coast. I play Central. There are Central servers, right? There's got to be. I play Central, so we might not be on the same one all the time, but it would be very likely that we see each other. I just don't think we ever have, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Oh no, you're in that little room being a rat. There's a specific matchmaking system in this game which struggles to fill the servers sometimes. It has seemed a little bit weird, and matchmaking goes like really, really quickly compared to a lot of other games, but I don't think it's always the best at finding people. I don't know. It is weird. Been playing RedSec only. I don't know why. I hate Battle Royales. So you like RedSec? How is RedSec with like the glitches and everything? I've heard that they're having a little bit of issues with like overall quality and like lagginess and stuff like that. So is there a man in there still? No, seems not. Not here at least. But maybe here. No, not here. Maybe here. No, not here. No. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played RedSec in a little bit. I never really intend to play it. It just so happens that I end up playing it. But it's okay. It's okay. It's a decent battle royale. I had no expectations for the battle royale, but I've been surprised. I actually feel that it feels decent. I think that I was expecting a little bit worse from it. I'm not gonna lie. And not because I didn't trust in their ability to like develop or anything. I just didn't trust that Battlefield was a game that would lend particularly well to Battle Royale. I mean, it's an FPS, and you can make any FPS into a Battle Royale, but that doesn't really mean that they have to be, that they're interesting ones. I am not the biggest fan of the addition of like the vehicles and everything, which I know is like an intrinsically a Battlefield thing, but it's just not my favorite. I feel like it gives way too much of a power imbalance, and I know you work for it, but you also don't have to, and you get lucky a lot of times, and that feels gross. I don't want someone to get lucky and find a fucking ray gun or something and like one-shot me. I don't know. Hello there, noob. How's it going? I wish I won a game though. I think I've won a game. I think. Oh, he gonna get me. He gonna get my butt. Oh, he don't want it. Okay, I want his. Hello. Fight me. No. Okay, he was waiting for me. I thought he was gonna think that I had went to the other one. No, he didn't. He didn't. He's very simple-minded, and I should have been too. The only issue I have is sprinting, sliding into cover, and my character automatically stands up for some reason. That's in the settings. I had to turn that one on to, let me see. That was under control settings, crouch toggle sprint. So choose whether standing to sprint returns to stand or stays in crouch. When set to stand, entering crouch sprint requires initiating sprint while standing first. So you can sprint while you're, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's something a little bit different. I don't know about the sliding, but mine stays crouched. Maybe it has something to do with that. Also confirmation about matchmaking. The same map over and over and over again. Yeah, I would love that. But you know what I would like the most? Map voting. COD had it right. And I know that ends up in maps that people don't end up playing all that much, but that also adds to, or it ends up in like a better experience. Excuse me, Jesus. It ends up in a better experience for the person playing the game if they can decide to go for the maps that they want. Even if they don't end up getting it, just the amount of like choice in it feels good. Like, it's like, I'm not blaming the game anymore. I'm blaming those shitheads that are like, this map is better than my map. That feels a little bit better than, oh, I've been shifted into the same map for the 5th time in a row, and I hate it, and I hate this map. Voted solid, 7.5 out of 10 at the moment. It can change in the future. Indeed, it's not too bad. Good thing this map, Battlefield 6, is an 8 out of 10 game, so I don't have to play Delta Force or any other copium game. Overwatch got some new stuff too. Overwatch apparently is getting a lot of new stuff. They are getting like 10 new characters in total, or like 5 new characters. I don't know, but they're getting some stuff. If they had more maps, less chance of consecutive maps, yeah. I think all in all, we need some good, better maps. And Battlefield 4 had it. Battlefield 4 had map voting. Well, Battlefield 4 had map voting via the servers and everything, which we don't have the personal servers, so it's not going to be that sort of thing. But we can do it in the matchmaking. Why don't we have like matchmaking lobbies? Why is that not a thing anymore? I don't think that it's like harmful that they don't have it, but I'm not really sure why they don't. A server browser would probably solve a lot of the matchmaking and map rotation problems. Yeah, that's the thing that I want to see most in Battlefield, honestly, is there is nothing quite like becoming friends with like a full server and going after each other often, having your little competitions and everything like that, and getting familiar, having your community. I feel like community is being taken away from us, and not just for Battlefield by any means, but it's a lot harder to find communities and stuff like that. If you're just wanting to play your little game, play your little fun Battlefield 6. Zame0909, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello there. Owie. Battlefield 4 is a game from 2013 and has map voting. Indeed. I mean, Call of Duty Black Ops 1 had map voting. I don't know about before that, but I don't know. Battlefield VR is not bad. But again, I don't know why they keep trying to make it work. Not innovative enough to be COD or Apex Legends and other 10 BRs out there. I feel like with every FPS game that launches, they have to choose between a battle royale or an escalation type game mode. Because I don't know why. It must be some sort of like shareholder thing. They're like, oh, we're doing the newest, the biggest battle royale. We're doing the newest, the biggest escalation, or not escalation, extraction mode. But meh. I don't like either of them really. That's just the trend right now. So they're like, we're trendy. We'll get that trendy crowd. Oh, no, never ever want to play the Empire State map ever again. I don't want to play it either. I have it out of my rotation and I don't get it. I got that stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. All right, he good. He fine. I don't know why I pinged. I'm scared. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Cairo and Iberian are a 9. All around 6 out of 8 of 10 maps on Battlefield 6. Me, I enjoy the most. I have quite a few maps that I'm just like, meh, about. I have like a couple maps that I'm actually decently happy to be on, like Liberation Peak. I like Liberation Peak. I like Battery, but there's not too many that I'm like, oh my goodness, yay. It's not like, oh yay, Cairo. I do like Cairo, but I'm not like overjoyed about it or anything. No stinky leg. I'm not allowed to stinky leg. Is this not America? Is that not in the Constitution that I can stanky leg all over my stream if I want to? How dare you tell me not to stinky leg? Conquest 128 was trash. I liked the bigger game modes, I will say. I liked them. They performed worse, but they were still good. I want solo BR mode because of the randoms. I could eat crayons and paint chips. That's one of my least favorite parts about Battle Royale is that I'll never really be able to play it solo and still do something. Unless they have solos or something like that. But I'm not going to work with randoms. I don't like them. It all ends up in me feeling like I am dragging dead weight behind me the entire time. And I am not a fucking gaming pro by any means, but these people are literally sucking the ground. They are licking rocks. What are they doing? They obviously don't know where their trigger is even. I'm sorry, randoms, but I thought it won't be hard for them to add it since it's already been used in different titles from 13 years ago. That's ancient technology right now. I'm not sure if they'd be able to do that again. Firestorm is low-key a mid-map. I was very confused about them giving us Firestorm. In the beginning, it's like that hype remaster. I was like, I hated that map. I didn't like playing that map on Battlefield 4 because it's just they've got stuff on it, but really really low amount of stuff, unique stuff. I don't know why people really liked it all that much. I thought it was okay. It was definitely a little bit more of a vehicle heavy map, which is fine. And they're doing another vehicle heavy map with Goldmund. Only Q, Cairo, and Iberi. That's it? Your custom search are just Cairo and Iberian? I have both US maps removed from my playlist. I like Manhattan. I know people would like this game to be like Battlefield 3 and 4, but there are games that came out more than 10 years ago. It makes sense if we compared the game to 2042, since it was the last Battlefield game before this. And overall, this game has already more quality. So this game feels a lot more like Battlefield 4 than 2042, in my opinion. It's a little bit faster than I feel Battlefield 4 ever ends up getting, except for Metro. Of course, that's going to be the fastest you ever end up going, but I don't know. I feel like this game's very Battlefield 4 coded. Even though it's a little bit faster, a little bit more like Call of Duty. But I mean, that's delicate, I guess. A little bit more like Call of Duty could just be fast gunplay, and there does seem to be faster gunplay. I love Firestorm. You like it? What do you like doing on Firestorm? Firestorm trailer was fire, though. I don't remember it right off the top of my head. Did I mention 90% of them don't use mics? So I'm just hoping they notice the ping I make, and then they run in the opposite direction. I noticed with squad mates on multiplayer, which we're not working together like spick and span or anything, but like if I ping towards a direction, look towards the direction, there's a man. There will be a man. If I ping, there will always be a man. So be feared. Be afeared of the man. Do not revive me in front of the man. What a little rat bitch. Yeah, get him. Get him! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Viper got my back. He got my back. It is, in terms of absolute player sprint speed. You're talking about Battlefield 6 being faster than Battlefield 4, or... What are you going to play on Friday? I'm not sure. Oh, shit. I want to play a horror game, but I haven't really had time to look. I really, really need to pee, though. So I will be right back. I'm going to get out to the menu real quick. If anyone would like to join the queue, it is open. I will stretch when I pee. But anyway, BRB.
Hello there.
Hello there. Are we getting anxious because mother walked out of the room? Mothers have to pee, okay? They have to go to the bathroom every now and again without their toddlers. Hello there. Thank you, M. Scottendorf, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome in. Time for work. Have a good one, folks. Bye, Thessian. Have a good rest of your day at work. Or, yeah, have a good rest of your day at work. Have a good one. You better. Ooh, Blankfoot's come and join us. Very nice. Hello there, Un. How's it going? Hi, main event. Oh, y'all are going off while I left. That's crazy. To be fair, seeing the ping isn't as easy as it should be. Seeing the ping for different games and stuff. Oh, seeing the ping in game. I see. But horror games? Yes, horror games.
Hello there.
I've got to go looking. I'm so freaking particular about my horror games. I need to find one that's good. Namid68, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's get it. So we got Blankfoot joining and who? House call? For some reason, it reminds me of like what I imagine of Zork. Was it Zork? I think it was called Zork. Yeah, Zork. I love Zork. That old creepy house that you end up in pretty early on, that's what I imagine it as, like immediately. I'll have to check it out. If you want, you should send that in the suggestions channel if you haven't already, because I'll lose. My brain doesn't function past stream. Like anything that I say or think or get told during stream, it goes away after stream and it comes back when I stream the next time. I think it's the environment. I'm like linking all of these thoughts to being on stream, and when I'm off of it, they're gone. They're freaking gone. It's a real struggle, I will admit. My brain is not that great. And I have a lot of things to keep up with, and I keep up with none of them. Hello there, George. How's it going? Hi, Beard Zerka. Give me one of the best war games, but you forgot about it. Soma. Okay. Gotcha. Hello there, Zaber. Koala is severed. Severed? What is severed? Why are we playing Gauntlet? Oh, we're not playing Gauntlet. Did someone see me click on Gauntlet? Am I stupid? We're getting out of this Blankfoot because I'm apparently dumb. It seems. Oh, I did press on Gauntlet. I meant to press on custom search and I was on the wrong menu. Unfortunate. I wish we could have like a favorites menu. So like, give me one of those little side scroll things and let me customize it so I can put different things on it. You're not stupid, you're a koala. I'm stupid koala. Those are not mutually exclusive. The Apple TV show. Oh, Severed. I am... Oh, okay. I do remember what that one was. I didn't watch it. Because it's on the Apple TV. Saying populated with bots. I hope that's not actually the case. Because why? We haven't even started the game yet, and it's populating with bots. But why is that? Naked grandma! Oh god, everyone close your eyes. My grandmother's naked in the game. Come on, I wanna be the gunner. Thank you. Battlefield should bring back Hazard Zone. What was Hazard Zone? Cactifying feature. Excusez-moi. The throttle. Good sir. Please. Yes, thank you. It wouldn't matter with their UI anyway. It'd only break having another feature. There's so many glitches. There's actually not too many glitches in this game, to be honest. Like, the ones that are there aren't too oppressive, except the only one that actually really bothers me is the one on this map. The one where I can't go to one of the points. Hazard Zone was the biggest failure in 2042. I mean, I'm familiar with the name. I have no idea what it is. I'm not really one for trying new game modes. I like what I like. Hornet Squad, aye, Captain. I've got to leave Nug Nugs. No, I wanted Nug Nugs. HP, why isn't it acting like you're a friend? That's weird. It was so stupid. What was it? What did you do for it? Oh, I just barely saw that dude through the glass. Oh, hello there. Thank you, whoever that was. Ow. Ow. I'm not your friend, it seems. You should be unless you unfriended me. Sir, I'm your friend. Don't shoot at me. Those are not hug bullets. Shot in the butt. Always shot in the ass. The only time I actually got a shot in the ass, I passed out. I did actually. I had a big old knot on my eyebrow. I was about to say forehead, but it was my eyebrow. It was my lovely, lovely brow bone that met the floor. And my phone meeting the floor in front of me, and them not all being in one piece at that point in time, and just seeing my battery fly. I don't know if there's any like equivalent to that in frustration anymore. You dropping your phone on the floor and the battery going to space. I fucking hated it. And it was all that much more insulting when I passed out and dropped my phone and just woke up to it going boop everywhere. It was their extraction type mode, I think. Never could find a match for it. I feel like I played a little bit of it. Like just a very slight amount. Now you saying about the extraction type mode, it kind of rings a bell a little bit. It was like squads fighting and extracting data drives. Is that a little bit like Gauntlet or? Oh no, I kind of remember what it was. It seemed underdeveloped. I don't know if that was just because of the lack of players in it or something, but I had found a game with players in it. It seemed a little bit lacking. It was literally an extraction mode, but without like any sort of like reasonable or interesting loot or anything. It was just data drives. It was just like money. Modern day version of that is dropping your vape and having the mouthpiece hitting escape velocity. Yep, you're right. You're right. I don't vape anymore though, so I don't have that. Can you do that action again? What action? Hey, with shields, players hate me, at least in Rainbow. Oh, Lord have mercy. Are you Clash? Are you motherfucking Clash? Because I hated Clash. I hated Dozer. I don't know if it's like a horror game type feeling that I get from it, where I feel like I'm running for my life from a dude with a metal shield in front of me. Just a sheet of metal trying to bonk me on the forehead. Hello there, HP. You can't fit. I bet you heard that before, hadn't you? Hadn't you? Okay, come on. I need to be able to actually repair you. There we go. Ride the horsey. I am honest. Sometimes, just sometimes. But more Montaigne. Oh, Montaigne. I actually really liked Montaigne. Montaigne was like Clash's sweet little brother. He was a lot less horrible and bald. Well, I actually don't know if he was bald. He had that big old face mask on. Can I kill it? It's dead. But it wasn't me that killed it? That's lame. You're lame asses. Where are they? There they are. Found them. Woo! There's another. And he wants my butts. There's a tank on you, dude. You see, he was worried about me. He was worried about me. There was people over there. There was HP sniffing his butthole behind him. And he's like, yes, yes, I will kill this one koala. I am prejudiced against koalas. HP is ready to play Grand Theft Auto Battlefield 6. He's ready to run over some civilians. Definitely. He's ready to climb those sidewalks, mow them all down. It costs you nothing to fix it. Just put back together yourself. Now you sneeze and your screen cracks from across the room and you have to take out a loan to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, things are not repairable anymore, unfortunately. But things are just a little bit more, I don't know. Things are a lot more complicated. You can't really do it in your own home anymore. I wanted to get that dude so bad that was just running around like he was super extra sweat. I don't know why the unemployed's out today in droves. Hello there, family. Getting closer to Friday. We are halfway through the week. This is also his favorite map for that, for running people over. He's good at it. I don't want to take your shit. Get in it so I can be your gunner. And I can shoot this man. I can't shoot this fucking man because I spawned in the cabinet. He killed me with a pistol as I was unloading on him with a... What do I have? An AR? Is there a revolver hand cannon? I think I just found it. It's just reskinned. He just blew my fucking head off with like 2 bullets. Just started running everyone over on the map. Hell yeah. PW7A2. Aye, Captain. Have you tried not dying? Have you tried shutting that little trap of yours? I'm sorry, that was a little bit aggressive. Have you mind shutting your mouth, bitch? Sorry, that was even more aggressive. Okay, I take back the bitch part, okay? This is the one, right? This is yes, okay, so the MP7. How rude. I know. I've been known to be a little bit rude here and there. Hello there, Jingle Bomber. Don't colon D me. Don't fucking colon D me. That's not weird. That's not crazy. He deserved it. Tell him you deserved it. All the best things he's made with vehicles happen in this map. Wait, which good things? The bot is dead. Rest in peace, Koala Board. We loved you. Okay, my dude, you know, I just wanted to shoot them with my gun and not be sniped off the back of this. Oh, he's not wanting me. He's just wanting to do donuts in the tennis court. You don't get too many opportunities like that, do you? Joey Fresh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We jammin'. I deserve all the woodness. You see, don't colon D me. He's fine with it. He wants it to happen. I'm not on the same team. I don't know why that happens. I've had that happen quite a few times, and it hasn't seemed to just be because of like the queue. Where are you? Are you on the opposite team? Are you not even here, Blankfoot? Oh, you're in another squad, aren't you? You were here at the beginning of the game. Are you... Blankfoot's high. Okay. HP, can you kick these fucking squatters out of our squad, please? I love getting in a jet and crashing it immediately, so the guy who thinks he's in Top Gun actually needs to play this stupid objective. No, what you've just doomed him to doing is sitting there, waiting for the jet to spawn again. It will not stop the autist. It will not. Owie! I don't like the bullets. I can't shoot that far with this thing. It has a little bit too much recoil. Oh, Jesus Christ. Help me. I can't fucking see this dude. Hello? There's just permanent bush in the way. I should have shaved. You can't find it. I'm in. Thanks. Perfect. Perfect. You figured it out. You got it. What happened? What happened, HP? Blankfoot? Is that Blankfoot? Is that someone else? I don't know. I can't see. He said, fuck you. All right. You don't need that house. The housing market in shambles. Airbnb crashing. You don't need that house. Excuse me. Why am I being sniped at? Oh, is that dude? Wow. That was an awesome little bit of netcode fun. Oh shit, James Van Der Beek. James Vanderbeek? Oh, is it not usually like a little bit more together? Like some of those? It's not spaced like that, right? Cover you, please. Damn, I'm getting drunk. I was supposed to do something else. You just sitting here getting drunk? What you drinking, Fixer? Some whiskey? Maybe a hot toddy? We found the clown car. Clown car house. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck they were coming from. It was our point, so they weren't spawning there. I'm dying today. And it's snowing like 10 inches today, so what you're saying is there's nowhere you need to be. That sounds good. I don't see any issue with that. You're drunk and home and warm. Usually it is, but his name is different. I don't understand. James Vanderbeek. Okay. Oh, did he just get a collateral? I don't know how to spell collateral. Ooh. Nope. Well, there's a tank that wants our butts now. I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, well, the timing on that was amazing. I have 26 years sober as of January 1st this year. Congratulations, Death. That's a really big accomplishment. Hell yeah. Keep that up forever and ever. Gonna hit the karaoke soon. Perhaps there's some whiskey. It is Wednesday. You're drunk. I don't know what time it is there, but it's probably like the evening or near the evening. So you've decided that you are getting drunk and going karaokeing. Well, I mean, I don't think it's a good idea. Please don't come and pick me up. Oh, that's the dude that was trying to esports me a little bit earlier, and that his friend killed me in the back because he has no honor. On a side note, I haven't been arrested in 26 years. Not sure if two of those are related. Yeah. Typically the amount of arrests go down, the less you binge drink. It's Friday night on some planet somewhere. I wish it was on this planet right now. Friday would be lovely. I get to go and bury myself in the couch like I'm growing roots, like I'm a potato. Please don't hit me. It is never a good idea to go with HP. Watch. He's going straight into the enemy base. There's a tank there. Never mind. There's no tank there. He's still alive. That is crazy. Where are you? There you are. Found you. I don't think I like this scope very much. I don't think I like the round scopes in general. I was giving it a shot because I usually stayed away from the round scopes, but I wanted to give them a shot. They didn't work. Taters? What taters? The taters. I'm growing. It's been 5 minutes. You can change the gun again if you want to. It's not too bad. Maybe I should, though. This one is a little bit harder to shoot longer range. Every day that ends with Y is just allowed to drink. I think that's the motto of an alcoholic. I don't think that's a good thing. I used to feel like that. All right, what should we play? NVO. I didn't like the NVO all that much. Marquis is just like juice and hell let loose. What? All right, M277 or M4A1 maybe. GRT. We did start with the GRT a little bit, didn't we? Barely. Grove, I'm gonna ban TR7 from this chat. I do not ever need to hear the name of that gun again. Thank you. Where did my cars go? You blew them up. You blew them up. You drove them straight into enemy territory and they went om nom nom. Fuck you. I don't blame anyone. I know it's not good, but damn, I love to sing karaoke drunk. I would love to hear you sing karaoke drunk. I don't have any men in my life that sing. I think it's such a blissful and a whimsical thing. The M433 is the best gun. Not too bad, but I've already gotten it kind of like maxed out, so I think give him his VIP badge. I'll take care of the TR7. What did I just tell you about putting TR7 in this chat? I don't blame anyone. Already with that. Give him VIP badge and I'll take care of. Already with that. Fuck. First loadout, TR7 with a 5x scope and a 10 bullet mag. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that would be good. That sounds like a really good build. It's gonna be in a content creator meta build eventually, and everyone's gonna start using it. I feel like I can play with any gun, but I keep going back to the NVO. I feel like the NVO is a little bit too much recoil for me, but I haven't played with it in a while, and I haven't played with it upgraded either. Come back here. This GRT actually fires pretty straight with no attachments on. He's gonna be waiting. Oh my god! Where did he come from? Am I blind? Tell me right now, am I blind? Was that man there? What happened? He was waiting. Was he right there? When I looked up there in the first place. I'm blind. I've got to be blind. That motherfucker appeared out of nowhere to me. Who, bitch? Bitch. Oh, this gun is not as strong as I thought it would be. Took a little bit long to kill him. Let's see when more deliberations are. It's a cheater. Fucking cheater. He just spawned there. Kaboom. Thank for that 2-tap. I didn't have to do it all on my own. NVO is good, but I feel like the SG is just that bit better. The SG is really good. I've already gotten the SG to level 50 something or another. That was Cotton Eye Joe. Motherfucking Cotton Eye Joe. Where did he go? You need your glasses. I don't need my glass. Did you see him, George? Huh? No one's saying that. No one's saying that they saw him. Might have been the timing. Right as you threw the name up, you lost sight of the stairs and he jumped down. Maybe. I guess so. You little sneaky little squirrel. George Thorogood. I want bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer is awesome for me. Hit that shot and get drunk and sing. 3 weeks sober, working as OGG. Oh, Lord. At least you only do it every once in a while. Save that liver. Give it a little bit of time to heal. SG is real shit. Started running it on Recon Spec Ops. It is damn good. I've also liked the SG in other games, too, which is fun. I like using known guns. I feel like there's a man right there. Why can't I? Okay. So I get fucking tagged when I am like within 2,000 meters of someone and they glance in my general direction out of their peripheral vision and I get marked. I'm looking straight at this motherfucker and I can't see him? What do you mean? He 100% spawned there. Who? On the stairs? No way. I chased him up the stairs. There's no way. He is still there. He's in that fucking bush. Get him. Get him. He's in the bush. Okay, y'all, you guys just left me to get killed by the same dude that was still there. Run him over. Run him over, HP. Run him over. Guys, what are we doing? Yeah. Thank you. And you delivered his body to me as well. Smash the dead. What are we doing? I'm on mobile. Saw the chat. Move up. Didn't see y'all say the SG already. No, it's good enough to have second mentions. That's for damn sure. Did the focus builder and solid. People tell me to try the SG. How do you feel? Oh, where was it? Where'd it go? How do you feel about that gun? I thought it was awesome. After the replay, I have to ask, are you blind? I must be. I really, really must be. Because that man, I had never seen that man before in my life. Okay, I saw him run up there, but I never looked him straight in the eyes. But apparently I did. Ooh, Fleggy won some coins. They're basically a master gambler. Go find him. Go find him. What the Okay. I guess I walked in on something there. Oh, there's a man there. I was thinking about the two very not gay guys in the bathroom. I was thinking about that, not the lovers. HP. Here. Get him. Oh, okay. He's in there. Are you in here? Oh, you're not in here. What fuck? Where'd you go? This sneaky little shit. Hello there, Dabila. How are you? Doing pretty good. Not too bad today. We just vibing. I found 2 men in the bathroom or a closet. I don't know what it was. What the fuck is HP doing? Running over people. He's just go-karting, basically. He should really take a little golf cart and just start terrorizing the local everyone. The local populace. He was strange on the corner on furniture. Wait, he was in the corner on furniture? Downstairs? No. I don't know. Call it check the cliff. Fuck. God damn it. Is it gonna be so stupid? I bet it's gonna be so stupid. Where does he come from? He's not downstairs anywhere, y'all are saying, right? Fucking nowhere. He comes out of nowhere. I'm telling you, he spawned there. I don't think he could spawn there. That's the thing. Like, I don't think there's a spawn there, period. Okay, Battlefield. Thank you. I'm getting into a game, apparently. Why am I Assault? I have never once in my life picked Assault myself. He's a phantom. He can spawn next to you. That was so stupid. He was nowhere. The HP strat works. Sometimes you drive in the point and switch the gun on top and get 2 or 3 picks before getting blown up. I've definitely done that before. I'm not the biggest fan of being on the back of things, because I always end up dying. It doesn't matter if I get like 1 or 2 or maybe 3. I die every time. It is a death wish every time. I have some close range stuff to get into. Come here. I really want that close range action. I want to see how good this gun is, but I feel like I've just been shooting around people quite a bit. Ooh, that wasn't bad. That was a good little headshot too. I will say the headshot sound in this game is awesome. What I want to say, my English sometimes not so good. I'm from Switzerland, but try to exercise. Yeah, I mean, it's a really, really good idea to be here. I need to stop talking so fast, but we have captions and everything. But you seem to understand me just fine. So I'm glad that you're here practicing. That's awesome. I saw Blankfoot. Oopsie. Must have been the best timing jump ever. It's Vecna and a stranger thinged your ass. I usually don't pay too much attention to where people come from or anything, but that one was just like, that man wasn't there 2 seconds ago. I know it. I know it. I don't have dementia. You have dementia. Sometimes I think I'm starting to get a little bit of early onset Alzheimer's. And I'm only like half kidding with that, by the way. Battlefield. Battlefield. Feels like it. Sounds like it. It's shaped like it. I couldn't hear exactly where he's from. I wish there was a little bit better directional audio in this game, because I like to see with my ears a little bit here and there. But it feels like that man was just generally like in that direction. It was not a case of like, he's moving like that. It ain't that early, Missy. What you talking about? No, that's perfect. I understand all. Actually, just my grammar is bad, maybe? I don't know. Cinema. Watching a lot of YouTube videos in English or even movies. I think your thing is going to be like communicating with people. Talking with us. Talking with me. Whatever. I think it's going to do pretty well for you. Grove basically learned how to speak English through here. He kind of knew. Early onset, you old look. I'm not even 30 yet, all right? I may have found a gray hair in the mirror this morning, though. It was really shiny, and I was like, what is that? But I can't really see it, so it may be a gray hair, it may not be. I need opinions, but you can't see it. Directional audio is bad. Find the heli and the plane audio is very off. I mean, I've had tanks sneak up and run me over. That doesn't seem right. I don't feel like I'm being super extra dense or anything. I'm gonna get out of here. Now I'm gonna turn this thing around, actually. Ooh. I can't see where he's at. Oh, now I can. No. Oh no, my cover. I have fucked up. Gosh. I'm gonna fight this man. I just take the delusional route when I find gray hairs. You just pluck them out and act like they never happened in the first place. Oh, that's extra blonde, isn't it? So blonde. So shiny and blonde. Gray hair, really? I think so. Let's see. Hornet again. We're just always Hornet. Stop talking. 29 is running up on us hella fast. I'm not that old. Gray hair, raised hair to the heavens. It has begun. I don't actually know. I have not gotten it confirmed. I need someone to like check me. I need someone to root through my hair like a chimp looking for lice. For ticks. I need him to go for it, and I need to find an answer. I need to see it for myself. I don't want to do it. I'm actually in pretty good shape with my hair compared to some of my friends, though. That's good. All I care about is my ex is balding, and that's honestly the only person I've ever cared about their hair. Actually, I already meant that. When I play with Americans, what I really like, the only problem is the ping of 100 milliseconds. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great, I will admit. I really appreciate you guys always playing with me with your 140, 170 ping. Where's he gonna be? Right there. Man, I'm just a knower. I knew it. He was hiding, waiting. Hello? Excusez-moi? Oh, damn it. Did my grenade actually go? Please. Please let me throw grenades, game. I want to get some, like, after death kills. Those are so gratifying to, like, drop a grenade on your body and kill the person that killed you. Mom told me my hairline is receding, so I just had to deal with that bombshell. I don't see it, though. I mean, just shave your head. After a certain look, go to Reddit. Go to Reddit. Go to r/bald. r/bald. They are the most supportive bald community ever. I am a woman that is not balding, nor will I bald for probably quite a few years. So I go there for entertainment and the fact that they are actually all really nice. Go there and post a picture of yourself. Ask them if it's time. You'll know if it's time. They're awesome, though. I feel like you should just shave your head, no matter what. Just go bald. Going bald is always so much better than having, like, really thinning hair. If you can notice any sort of a bald spot, I say just, like, get rid of it. Unless you're tall. Unless you're tall and the top part of your head is bald, who fucking cares? No one's gonna see it. I'm not balding. My hair is stupid long. Those things are not mutually exclusive. You can have long, luscious locks and the biggest fucking bald spot. You can have it growing on only the back of your head. I had a patch of hair turn gray when I was like 23. The rest didn't start going until a couple years ago. I actually, that can be like a birth mark or something. My grandmother actually used to have I didn't know about this until she fucking died, because she basically dyed her hair permanently. Like, I had never seen that woman with her natural hair color, never saw that woman with gray. She had a white spot in her hair, like at the top of her hair, and I have a white spot on my stomach. So all of the hair, which isn't very much, honestly, but all of the hair that grows on that little white spot is white as well. It doesn't tan, it burns. It's not vitiligo. It doesn't spread. It hasn't spread for my entire life. Unless it will, which it might eventually, but not now. So I had one time bald head and never ever anymore. My friend, when I was in high school, shaved her head bald. And I actually, maybe it was in high school. She was working at Applebee's, but it was awesome. She looked freaking good with a bald head. Started shaving my head as soon as I lost some hair. I love it. I feel like it's so much more like attractive if you're confident with your bald head rather than have a little PC comb over or something. Or alternatively, if you have the money for it, go get a toupee. I feel like toupees aren't that little cap that you're probably imagining. The toupees, they actually like glue it on and it stays for like a couple months or something, or a few months. I don't actually know how long, but like that seems like such a good option if you have the money for it. It's just like women go and get their hair cut every 2 or every month or something. Would you cut your hair completely off if you lost a bet? No, I would have never bet that in the first place. Now for money, for massive amounts of money, I can buy a wig. And just be bald the rest of the time. Boom. Oh, Lord. What happened? What happened to you? Stop it. No tank. Stop. Oh, it's not even the tank. It's all these motherfuckers coming from our spawn. Awesome. I'm back. But did you guys miss me? I don't know about that. Yeah. But you're pale. How can it be that white? It has no melanin. Like it has no pigmentation at all. I have pigmentation on my face, on my skin. I have like olive skin and a little bit red tint to my face, but that's just blank. It's white. It's albino. Like it doesn't have any pigment on it. I started having gray hair since I was 17 and it's getting worse. Time to shave it. Or get a toupee. You are one of the ones that probably would have the money for a toupee. Or you could get hair implants, which I still don't feel like is a really good option. I feel like the procedure's a little bit too new. It's too like caveman. It's in its very early infancy of being good, and it has a high like rejection rate at this point in time. Genuinely curious. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Let me wedge myself underneath your tires so I never leave you. It's basically like me asking a boyfriend to let me crawl into his skin. Let me put myself in your wheel well so I can support you. Yes, yes. I'm generally curious to shave my head. What is that? Oh, there's I see. We're not going to live very long. Blankfoot. This is Blankfoot, right? Yeah, Blankfoot. 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 Ooh. Okay. I'm out. Fuck this. We got here. I'm alive. This is crazy. No, not me. Not my butt. Leave it. Get him. He's in a golf cart. He's tasty, delectable. A lovely little snack for Tank. He still wants me. No. Okay. Good. Run. Oh, I'm alive. I heard some really weird stories about hair transplantation in Turkey. Weird how? Like, did they tickle their toes while they were doing it? Did they lick their face? This gun's not too bad. It is a tiny bit hard to use with no attachments, but compared to a lot of other guns, it's basically nothing. Please don't shoot me. I'm a friendly waiter at your club. Tasty. Come here. Come back. I need to get close to you with your sniper rifle. Now you have a pistol. This is bullshit. This is not okay. I'm coming, HP. Okay, no, never mind. Oh my god. They all flooded in. Why does my team never do that when bases start getting capped?
I need a fucking medic!
Good morning, Hash. How's it going? Weird, like, missing organs? I mean, you go to a back alley surgeon, I think that you might lose a kidney or two. But like, have you, I don't know if you've seen some of those buildings, or not the buildings, some of those I guess buildings, offices, whatever. They look crazy. Like, they look really good. Some of the plastic surgeon offices out there look like nothing that I've ever seen in the States. Just absolutely ridiculous. Ooh, some man just jumped out of there. It's like a clown car. Man, I wish you did a fucking thing, my dude. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Now, he's gonna lay here for the rest of time. I'm gonna just like, in his ear. I'm gonna distract him. Dan coming back to 2027 with season 3. Very nice. Is there any other ones that are coming out right now? Ooh, I forgot. I also started, in addition to... This sucks. In addition to like watching Primal lately, I started watching Alone again. There's a new season of Alone and it's set in the Arctic Circle. It's actually really, really cool. It's a really good season so far. Like, amazing season. I don't know if anyone else has watched Alone. It's basically this, it's a survival show that you go out there completely alone. Just with your camera equipment and everything that you have to lug around everywhere. And that's it. That's it. You stay out there until you can't anymore. You just in his ear for free in this economy. I gotta distract him some way. It's the best way I know how. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. No? Okay. Fine. Dude, I need to watch Stranger Things, but I'm scared. I almost don't want to watch it. I get so anxious when it comes down to the last season of anything because I'm like, if it's dog shit, that's all I'm gonna think about when I think about this series. You want some? Hey, you want some, motherfucker? I got him. If my ping is too high, I'm not logging in. Okie dokie, it's probably gonna be high anyway. I mean, we're pretty far from each other, I will say. You want some too, motherfucker? You are so lucky this man was sitting on the ground here, shooting me in the back of the head. I want your bud. I want your life, sir. And I will have it. Where can I watch it? Apple TV? It's Netflix. It's just on Netflix. Come here. Guess I can get this dude. He felt a disturbance in the force. I really wish that blew them up. Like, really, really badly. Ooh. Hell yeah. HP? Oh, he's still here. HP! He was very, very sneaky. While Netflix in Switzerland is unpayable, 29. Why don't you just, like, use someone else's? Just do like all of the rest of us poor people and use someone else's. Someone that is slightly more advantaged when it comes to Netflix's.
I'm bleeding out. Medic!
This is good. I think this is a good thing. Ooh, not there though. And there. Unfortunate. PP and that shit would probably be good. Hello there, Martin. How's it going? How's your day going so far? Shit. Does anyone have any, like, series or movies that they're looking forward to this year? I never end up seeing anything that comes out, unfortunately, because I never end up getting any sorts of ads. I avoid ads as much as I possibly can. I was trying to get it. I was trying to get it, HP. You just had to take a second to breathe. I thought he was moving. And I think his body was indeed moving. Ow! Oh, all of that fell on my head. That felt good. I like that. I love it. I want some more of it. I run like I drive, can't help it. I use Redacted for all of my shows. Yeah, I don't blame you. Things are getting way too expensive. Subscription services are like basically a living fee nowadays. And they can just like squeeze us whenever they want to. Extra $5. It really depresses me thinking that like we're at these such inflated prices and they're never gonna go down. Like nothing's ever gonna end up getting cheaper. These subscriptions are never gonna be like, ooh, now we only cost $20 instead of $29. It's just gonna be constantly $5, $5, $5. Increase, increase, increase. And it's just gonna get more subscription services too. It seems like nowadays every cable channel that used to be a thing is now like, ooh, we can get on-demand service too. And they just keep their shit out of absolutely everywhere else, which sucks. But it used to be like a Steam sort of situation with Netflix where you could get basically everything that you wanted on Netflix. It was just there. They had all the rights to everything. Netflix will get worse with their new purchase as well. That everything's just going to keep getting worse, unfortunately. Like every streaming service is always going to go up in price instead of down. It's probably going to go up at least once a year until they price us out. Bonjour, Mr. Crunch. It is your birthday today, right? I have 2 crunches in the community. Yes, yes. I think so. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Mr. Crunch! I hope you're having a lovely birthday. Do you have any big birthday plans? Anything over the weekend? Anything today? Hello there, Molecules. How's it going? At Netflix like 4 years ago, but every year the price is higher. And the program bad? Yeah. So back in the day, Netflix specials or Netflix exclusives that they had made were like, that was peak. That was creme de la creme. It was always like really, really good shows and stuff. But they've gone up in prices, lost a lot of their ability to do their own shows well. And also everyone else is getting a streaming service. So not everything's on there anymore. But yet they're still costing like a fucking ton of money to be able to get all of these streaming services every year. There's a Devil Wear Prada 2 coming out this year. I kind of heard about that. I never really watched the first one. I know it's like it's one of those ones that people get all crazy about me not watching, but I didn't really like series like that when I was growing up anyway. I was watching like the Discovery Channel. I was watching the History Channel. It is every show, every movie. What is it? I actually don't. If you're talking about like an online thing that you can just go and like search it up and have it right there and whatnot, I don't actually know of any. I know the ones where you could like sail the seas and have them downloaded and whatnot, but I don't know any sites that you can just like watch very legally where everyone has a license. Of course, of course. Saturday family's coming over, but that's about it. That sounds good too. I honestly don't like doing a lot for my birthday. If I do anything, it's gonna be either a vacation or a very small, like little family get-together thing. Because I don't find it like a treat to myself to load myself up with a bunch of shit. A bunch of social shit, a bunch of like trying to see everyone, give everyone the opportunity for me to put effort into seeing them on my birthday. Very good, very nice. Not a big fan of birthdays. They always end up okay. Perfect French accent. Me? No way. That's crazy. Oh, goodbye. 2018, I did sub and it was great. Did sub to Netflix? Yes. I remember the days when Netflix was actually just like sending you discs instead of the streaming services. A lot of kids these days won't actually know that. They probably won't believe that either. Do you do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel? Do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel. I don't remember how that song goes, but yes. Occasionally. Good luck, have fun, don't die. It's coming out next month. It looks pretty good. What is that? Good luck, have fun, don't die. Is that a series or something? UK is testing a new subscription pack that looks like a decent price. Netflix, HBO Max, Disney Plus, and Hulu for Hayu or Hulu. Either way, that is cable packages. That is literally what we got away from. That they're like, oh my God, you can bundle all of your favorite channels and a bunch of the ones that you don't want in a few years, probably. It's gonna be like fucking ESPN streaming network, and they're gonna be like, yeah. I mean, ESPN already has its own thing in like Hulu or something, I believe. But this is wholly frustrating. How many times I'm being exploded in this one fucking building, dude. Redbox? Redbox is still a thing. I work at a high school, and one of the new teachers, 23-year-old Max, said he never saw The Matrix, and I almost fell out of my chair. I mean, I know that we feel like these are the best things absolutely ever, but I never really liked the movies like that. I wasn't a big fan of a lot of the movies that came out when I was growing up. Like, everyone was so freaking obsessed with like Forrest Gump and stuff. And I didn't like Forrest Gump. I didn't like any of them. I thought they were like a really lowbrow kind of dumb humor. And while I'm appreciative of that sometimes, I just think it's really lowbrow, a lot of it. Like a lot of it. It's just the humor for the normies. It's a dark comedy about a man who goes back in time. Okay. Goes back in time to warn everyone about an AI apocalypse and is getting decent early previews. No one would believe it these days. But that's interesting. I'd like to see that. The Odyssey is almost coming out soon. What's the Odyssey? Are you talking about like the Odyssey? Like they're making a movie or show based off of the epic? Not a big fan of them either. I'm just chilling for my birthdays. Yeah, I'd rather go somewhere else. I'd rather like have a treat instead of actually going to like a birthday party or something. Making a birthday party. I feel like that shouldn't have hit. But I'm appreciative anyway. Do you use any cashback apps for streaming services payments? I see them in many ads. I feel like stuff like that always ends up just being like not worth it most of the time and scams the rest of the time. But I don't know. I do not know. I actually heard that during the Super Bowl, there was a bunch of fucking gambling ads. Is that true? Did someone watch the Super Bowl and can tell me how fucking bad they're starting to get with the gambling ads? I heard it's horrible. Like it was like every 2 other ads or something. I don't know if people were just being a little bit aggressive with their estimates or what, but a friend of mine is considering it. I might end up with free Disney, Netflix, and HBO. Well, as long as you can benefit. Hell yeah. I use Juice's many things. Get him. Get him. I can't. Okay, cool. Nice. Very good. I sent you a picture on Discord of the darts show stand that I got from my stepdad. Hell yeah, let's go. I'd like to say it. I saw 4 more draft. Oh, it's the sports betting. Well, that makes sense during the Super Bowl. The fucking dude, that's getting out insane. I have a feeling that in the next few years, something like that's gonna blow up like really badly. I mean, we've always had problems with gambling in the United States and everywhere else, I assume. I don't know. But that's gonna make things really bad. That is gonna taint like a whole generation of people with like hardcore gambling addicts. Like, it's not exactly the most prosperous time right now. People are very often going for their little, like, quick fix sort of money scheme. But that's ridiculous. That's so predatory. I hate anything like that. That's not like another good to me. That is go throw your money at imaginary things and get imaginary money back. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I honestly don't like gambling or competitiveness even slightly. Like I don't want to bet on anything. I don't want to gamble on slots or anything. I feel like it's silly. It's so silly. But people get really, really into it thinking that they have like a light at the end of the tunnel in the form of like getting this money from spending a little bit of it. You gotta spend money to make money, right? I started gambling at 10. That's not good. Gambling ads. Oopsie. Gambling ads and ads for AI. Ads for AI. Like ChatGPT AI or like specific things. Use Capital One Saver Cash credit card for streaming services. 3% back. That's really good. Well, you know we're a boomer channel when we're like, oh my god, this is how much cash back I get on my credit card. That's valuable information though. It was pretty fucked up. Figured it was because Ohio legalized sports betting, so it's a fat revenue stream right now. That's so ridiculous. Oh, we traded. Oh, hell yeah. Look at us. Look at us. This map is good, but there's so many snipers. Yep, always. The AI promo, the website crash, low server bandwidth. No fucking way. No way. It already has. I've seen so many young men a little younger than me that are coworkers and such, and they're all deep in the DraftKings shit. It's so accessible being on your phone, mobile. It feels like a game that way. But it's actually you pulling that damn handle and being like, yep, luck's gonna get me this time. But it's not going to. You're gonna end up losing it again. You're gonna end up gambling away your family's entire funds. Shoot him? Are you kidding me? Is he still alive? No. Okay. Jesus. I have 16K points on my credit card. Very nice, I think. I don't have a credit card. I need to make a credit card. Or make a credit card. Subscribe. It takes a special kind of person to put money into something you know is rigged to take it all. I don't personally get the idea behind it and how people are like, yeah, that seems like a good idea. But it must just be a different way of thinking because it seems to make so much sense to some people. But it seems so silly to me. Oh. Oh. Help me. Did he get both of us? No, he didn't. Never mind. Credit cards can be dangerous. I don't intend to buy anything but like monthly things. I'm not stupid. By any means, I am not fucking stupid. I'm thinking of gambling with my job right now to head to the Seahawks parade. Hell yeah, better ice. I think that's a gamble you need to take. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. I play the lottery for the dream possibility of becoming filthy rich, even if it never happens. Well, the lottery's a little bit different in the point that you're probably not spending like $50 a week on it or anything, or more probably for most gambling sites. Come here. Stop. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. I'm coming, Felipe. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I was trying not to get shot in the behind. My butt is sensitive and it would feel that real bad. Credit card cashback is badass. Got like 450 saved up. Oh, nice. Not just snipers, but fucking mountain goat snipers hiding in the hills. Those are my least favorite. The ones that are like right here. I find it so lame to have to go around that mountain because I know there's gonna be a man on every single surface. A doggo emergency. What? Hope everything's okay, HP. Goodish anyway. Pre-builds. Pre-built what? Pre-built like credit card? I play... Stop it. Get out of here. It's not your home. Not your home. Oh my goodness. I had my mouse like all the way and sideways trying to figure that one out. I played the lottery for a dream possibility of becoming filthy rich, even if it never happens. It's so unreasonably low chances for that. It just basically is non-existent in my eyes. Like, if I have a 1 in a million chance to get something, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Like, I'm not gonna spend money going after it. I'm not gonna get it. Come on. Ugh, you need to load this RPG, otherwise I will seppuku myself. Oh no! Fine, fine. Worthless hill humpers. Do nothing for their team. I really like those people. The people that are like way away from the actual point and sniping, they're doing so much. Their points being, I love the ones where there's like a bunch of snipers on top of a roof. They do not own the building underneath them. You are literally doing nothing for your team. That is the picture of doing fucking nothing for your team. A recon snipe is typically only to counter snipe the mountain goats. Dude, I only pull out a sniper rifle to go after the, to like counter snipe people. I almost never go to just like shoot the regular infantry or anything. It's only when I've been getting horrendously fucked by these snipers absolutely everywhere. And there's quite a few maps on here that are very, very good for snipers. Said all of my love, not my koala coins. I'll knock the koala coins right out of you. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. The rings, like Sonic rings. Oh, I always need to reload this motherfucker. Boom. That didn't give me butt damage. What the fuck? It stole my ass shot. Oh, goodness. I don't have any more RPGs for ass shots. Can I not have this dude end up getting me shot? Thank you. Felipe stole your heli kill, you dick. And because I didn't get the heli, I didn't get the tank either. He caused that too. Be better off suing McDonald's, honestly. And spilling some coffee in your lap and being like, yep, time to become a millionaire. I mean, I feel like it's more likely that you probably get away with insurance fraud than you would gambling in the lottery. Kaiser Bierzo and Giancarlo Talanucci. Thank you so much for the follows. Giancarlo, I missed you a little bit earlier. You have a fantastic name, sir. If you are still here, that's awesome. Giancarlo. Isn't that the name of the Breaking Bad dude, Gus? Giancarlo something? Or something like that. Oh, Lord have mercy. It made me feel a little bit special here. When I have his kid. Do you mind if I ban him for that? I stole your helicopter shot? Don't call me Meg. That's worse than stealing my helicopter shot. Get me too. It's the only time I ever snipe. I just want to see the disappointment in their eyes as they lose to my counter snipe 3 times in a row. Or I'll just like, even if I'm not winning in like the sniper fight, at least I'm distracting the shit out of you. You've sent like half of your ammo downrange at me. Ain't got enough for the rest of them, huh? You bitch. What does that say? Mexit. Ah. I don't know what that says. I'm starting to believe I can't read. This is news to no one. 3rd-degree burns from coffee do not sound worth it. Yeah, they do. Maybe not to you. $1 million plus, maybe. I'm burning the shit out of my leg. I can deal with a little blister, a little bit of debridement. I would be fine. Ooh, don't. No. Oh, shit. He was ready for me, too. I've forgotten about that. I'm old, indeed. Depending on the insurance fraud, I'd bet you're right. I can just about guarantee you can get away with, like, just about any white-collar crime ever that you want to. Because it doesn't matter. Gustavo Fring was the character. Giancarlo is the actor. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Giancarlo. Sorry, I'd forgotten. I remember that. Was that Cyrillic? What was Cyrillic? SBK with the 8 times and the zoom adjustment attachment to 3 times is amazing for counter sniping as well as assaulting points. I actually really like the ESR. I tried with the mini scout a fair little amount. I still think I need to get the right scope for it, but I like it. I like the ESR. I don't feel like very many people use it at all though. People always talk about like doing the SVK or the mini scout. Everyone's obsessed with the mini scout, but I'm not as obsessed as everyone else, I don't think. Yes, Johnny. Yes, Johnny. Oh, goodness gracious. I've got to pee again. This is unfortunate. I killed the guy sniping at me one time. I shot his body and teabagged him. Let's just say I was called not so nice things in game chat. He can deal with it. He can deal with the teabag. That was my last one. I have to get back to work. GG's, thanks for games. GG's, Blankfoot, thank you for your games. Here you go. Here you go. That's my appreciation. SVK is 2 tap anywhere, double tap a guy in the toe, and it's GG. Same thing with the ESR. You can hit him anywhere twice, I believe. Let me check the damage on that just to confirm. ESR, what is the damage? It is 100 damage, so yeah. Yeah. You tired? You need stretching? I made to be they made me stretch. They redeemed it. I cannot go against their so desires. Aries, shut up. I was trying my best to just talk and it I don't know why my mind is like so naturally gullible. Or not gullible, but just like maybe a little bit innocent, so I just fucking say things and I don't hear them before I say things. Puppy, she big stretching. Okay, I need to go for a little tinkle break. I will be right back. Hello there. Hi. Man, I feel like I was going to talk about something when I got back, but I don't remember what it was. By the way, the 2 different flights on the stands. I send the picture of the right flights are limited edition. The left ones I got from birthday from my brother. They are custom ones. Ooh. Very, very cool. Who is it? No Sweat. Thank you so much for the 250 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. No Sweat 007. Can't forget that, Mr. James Bond. That looks really cool. I don't think I've ever seen darts that weren't just like thrown in a box or like just on the dartboard or something. Hello there, old king. If I return your Purse, can I take you out and get to know you? 100% trying this tomorrow. Let you know how it went. Waiter phones allowed in police cells? I mean, if you get adventurous with the phone, yeah, they are. Hello there, old king. I hope you're doing well. Nice first introduction. When I was playing Arc Raiders yesterday, I had someone trying to extract camp me. They shot me first with a shotgun, still downed them, and they called me bad. I said, if I'm bad, how did I down you? When you shot me first, they did not answer. They just tapped out. I love those. I really, really love those. If I'm bad, you're worse, bitch. That's my purpose. I can't know you. Oh, Lord have mercy. Damn phone keyboard ruined it. Ruined the punchline. Hello there, Tangent. How's it going? That's my purse. I don't know you. Waiting outside of party. Okie dokie. So, one, I didn't know who sent that at first. I didn't read the name. Two, I just read the first part and I was like, making assumptions. I'm waiting outside of your house right now. I'm not playing Eastwood again. We are again on that fucking map. And I'm not doing it. I have seen way too much of it today. Let's move on to the next. Map rotation? What map rotation? Who ever heard of that? Please tell me you do some kind of voiceover work. I wish. Not currently. This is what I do. This is what I do right here. Eastwood and cars. Oh, Lord have mercy. We're not going to be playing on Eastwood all day. Even though Battlefield 6 is wanting to make us real bad. Real bad. Lord, middle age crisis. Age, the best age. Oh God, what was I watching yesterday that someone went on like the most massive middle age crisis that I have ever seen in my life? God, what was it? Alone. Oh my God. The dude on Alone, like he spent 8 hours, or no, not 8 hours, 8 days out there, which is, I mean, it's a fair amount of time to be alone with your own thoughts and everything. But he was getting into the fucking weeds of it. He was he was coming to the conclusion that he didn't treat his children all that well, so he had to go back and he had to fix things with them right away. And he needed to do better for himself, and he needed to do this, and he was having a full-on like midlife crisis out in the woods, and he was like, I can't take this anymore. I wasn't ready to be alone with my emotions. And before that, he was talking about like bottling things up and everything, and how he hopes his son uses stuff like that well, and maybe it's the right thing, maybe it's not. And apparently he'd come to the conclusion that he was like not doing well enough, and he was just like, I need to go kiss my children. I feel that. I feel like I would probably miss people, but just people in general. Maybe not so much a specific person. Are we having a melty welty downy wowny? Are we having a little mental break? They're just making up for GTA 6 being late. What do you mean? I don't want it. Someone update the Are You a Voice Actor tally? I'm actually not really looking forward to Grand Theft Auto anymore. I feel like there's not going to be any amount of quality that they can put in that game that is going to make it worth waiting that fucking long for it. At this point, if it's not like sending me into space on a rocket ship IRL, I really don't see any way that it's going to impress me. It's going to be a GTA game. It's going to be a little bit realistic. We've had GTA games. We've had realistic games. It needs to blow this shit out of the water to be able to impress me, at least. I'm sure people are going to be like, oh my God, it's amazing. It's a GTA game and it looks good. But I'm a little bit offended by the fact that they haven't released anything at all. Anything. They released one trailer. One trailer like 5 years ago. Maybe it wasn't that long ago. Maybe it's more recent, but they've also had that game in development for the longest I have ever seen a game in development. Can you kick 2 people from your squad for nope. I cannot. Damn it! Why are you in the woods alone if you have kids? Well, I mean, they're with their mom and they're going for $500,000. So I feel like they can deal with missing daddy for like 3 weeks or 3 months or something. I think that's reasonable. But they really put themselves through the ringer there. So if you're going to end up like risking your health or dying, maybe not go because you have kids and everything and you can't really afford to make those decisions. Yeah, fuck it up. Fuck it up. I want to be the one to explode it. Yeah. Careful. Saints Row did the space thing and people didn't like it. I meant IRL. If they didn't come to my house, fit me with a fucking astronaut suit, a space suit, I'm not excited about it. He's not missing. He went to buy milk. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ball squad to make room. I'm here. The only good map is the map I do good on. If I do ass on the map is ass. Yep. Agree. 100% agree. 100%. Actually, I had a few maps in like, I think it was 2042 that I did surprisingly well on, even though I hated the fuck out of them. Like I hated playing them so much, but yet I still did really, really good on them and it pissed me off. I've been edged too long to care about GTA 6. That is how I feel. Like it's no longer hype anymore. It's like, okay, it's just never gonna come and we're gonna get like a notification on our phone of news. Breaking news. GTA's actually coming 6 months from now. I'm still not gonna be excited. I don't care. I recon the trailer. It was AI generated. Reckon the trailer was AI generated. They simply didn't think about how to make GTA 6. I think it was a little bit before the big AI bomb. I don't know. I had zero context on why the man was in the forest alone. Oh yeah, it's like a survival show, and it's a really, really good survival show. If you like the like personal sort of interaction thing less than the straight up like surviving and stuff, this is straight up surviving. Like this is not Survivor. They don't play games. They go out with basically nothing, with the clothes on their backs, a few, meaning like 10 items, I believe, often like a ferro rod or like a sleeping bag or something. Those are things that you have to take against like the 10 items. And you're just out there until you're not, until everyone else taps out except for you. You don't win. And you don't know how many people are there. You don't know how long you're going to be there. Like it seems fucking brutal, dude. Like it's a very, very hardcore version. Of course, there's just someone out in the fucking street here. Very nice. Very good. What doesn't sit well with me is how they really milked GTA 5, released end of life and a console life, released much later on PC, then released on 2 more console generations without adding anything meaningful in all those lives. Zero things to the single player, which I feel like is really important to me. I want single player DLCs and stuff like that. I don't want a fucking DeLorean and a multiplayer that I avoid like the goddamn plague in the first place, because it's just absolutely run wild with 12-year-olds that are, I mean, they have their parents' credit cards, they got their little rocket bikes that shoot rockets out the front of it and kill you from like a mile away or something. You know, no biggie. It's just not fun. The missions I didn't think were all that spectacular either. What were they? Like heists and everything came much later after I had already like given up on the multiplayer. Before that, it was basically nothing. But I feel like it's disrespectful. I feel like GTA 6, having been in development for so long, them basically dangling in front of our face like a carrot and a carrot in front of a pig. They just think we're big, fat, snorting pigs waiting for their their little tiny bit of information on their GTA. What's it called? It's called Alone. Just Alone. Super Saiyan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If there's not like a shit meter and my character has to take shit now, the game will be a flop in my eyes. I want something a little bit more like that as an option, I will admit. Because I really, really love San Andreas and being able to like eat a bunch and make myself fat. And go to the gym a lot and make myself buff. I just thought that was awesome. Like, that was one of my favorite parts of the game, was the fact that it was a little bit Sims-like. This person was a person, and you had to eat, and you had to drink, and all that good stuff. But you can't drink too much, you can't eat too much. More hyped about War Dogs and Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I'm actually really interested in Hell Let Loose Vietnam. The more you guys think, like, tell me about it, the more excited I get from it. I've lost the hype for GTA, but I'll play it as I've played them all different game, but I'm losing the hype for Blight Survival as well. Mike dropped an awesome gameplay trailer a couple years ago, then practically total silence. Since then, I really don't understand what the reason behind that is lately. The fact that they're like just dropping trailers and stuff and then no more information. Zero. Nothing. We don't know anything more about GTA 6 than we did like 3 years ago, except for leaks and stuff. Saints Row 2 was my favorite. Ooh, I did like Saints Row. I only played Saints Row 3 and I very, very briefly played Get Out of Hell. Why was I in the sights of 2 people as I spawned on a point? Come on. I also like True Crime New York City. I'm not a big fan of true crime at all, but I think that's because of my background of having cop parents. Did you play Red Orchestra or Rising Storm? You get like 50 people hunting and the one last survivor on the team as the game only ends when every enemy's dead. Oh, I haven't played it. That's funny though. I used to love games like that where things didn't always just like end in 100% speed and intensity all the time. Things weren't always like that. I think it's really annoying that we get into so many games that are just like go, 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 go. I like fast-paced FPSs every once in a while, but the fact that we literally don't get a second of breath in them is not amazing. And Battlefield's going that way too. I'm feeling like I can't run for 3 seconds without getting shot in the back, the front, the sides. Up top, there's a helicopter. Down low, there's a tank in my face. Everyone's shoved into 2 square feet of a map, and it's hell. It is hell. But honestly, it's not all that bad. Just need a little bit bigger maps. I'm on a different continent, so I don't think I've seen it. I'm just waiting for Mr. Beast to reach his final form, straight up battle royale. He's basically gonna be that motherfucker. What was it called? The Most Dangerous Game. The Most Dangerous Game. That book. He is going to become that man. He is going to start like hunting people for sport. He's gonna invite them to his own little personal island, not like ones that we're familiar with. But he's gonna invite people onto a little personal island, set them out into the forest, and he is going to shoot them. He's already at that type of money. He has been at that type of money for a good long time, and he loves to use it for shit like that. So if he doesn't have some sort of like sports betting of who is going to be able to kill this living, breathing human, then I really don't know. Mr. Beast always seemed to me like he's this giant sociopath. Like, he just seems to really like to experiment with people. And he can do it with a sense of like, oh, it's just competition so people can win money. How long can they spend by themselves with nothing else going on? No entertainment, in a white room, white bed, white everything, no color, nothing like that. That man is experimenting on these fucking people. Speaking of Sims, I saw one guy fully recreating Fallout Vault in Sims. That's nice. Gotta blame the shark card kiddos for the delay too. Rockstar just milked GTA Online and didn't particularly need to make a new game to make money, sadly. Not defending Rockstar, they were scummy for milking it for so long. Yeah, it's all down to the live service model where you can just keep updating a game into the inevitability of like it going on for fucking ever. Like you can just keep milking it. Just keep adding new things and you don't have to go through the whole development cycle. That's like, okay. You don't have to go through the whole development cycle that is like costing you millions of dollars. I've been replaying GTA 5 story recently. I don't think it's good enough for a replay. Remember San Andreas had girls you could try to date, and if you were too fat or too jacked, they would reject you. I don't remember that. It ain't as immersive as Red Dead Redemption 2 that I don't want GTA 6 at this point. I really, really hope that it's as good as Red Dead Redemption 2, but I doubt it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little bit of a hater and I'm being a little bit jaded by the fact that they've basically spat on our face for a good long time, but I don't know. Kind of fun fighting through the odds though. The win's even tastier. I don't find that. Like, I just find myself ending up being like sweating my dick off. And then I see a whole team of people on my team that are like 2 and 13 or something like that. And I know that everyone can play a little bit more casually if they want to, but I don't want to feel like I'm having to sweat my ass off every game because I'm going up against the whole fucking team. And I'm not even that good at this game, but I still feel like I'm the best one on the team a lot of times, and I don't like that. I don't want to be the best one on the team. I want to be some fucking soldier doing their best. Me too, but that's matchmaking. The sweating all the time? No, it's the size of the maps. Try Rainbow Six Siege. You get out of here trying to ruin my life. Stop it. Some people are so strong somehow. Wait, what do you mean? Kind of fun fighting through that. I already read that. I can't wait until to get to that level of streaming income. Hello there, Tri-Optimum, where you're actually able to like ooh. Okay, this is crazy. There's probably someone there. He's gonna be up here next. You're trying to become Mr. Beast? I think you're well on your way, right? You could do that. I think you got that shit. Red Dead Redemption 2 is Rockstar's magnum opus. I think it was a really, really good thing, and then they did fucking nothing with it. One small thing that really pisses me off about AAA games like Battlefield 6, etc. is that they cater to a much younger audience, even though it's rated M. Give me that Hell Let Loose score, please and thank you. I agree. I have said that for a very long time, that like these mature rating games have become like PG-13. What about this is mature? Is it the rockets not exploding people? Is it the no amount of blood except for... Do we even get blood off of people? I do think we get blood off of people. Oh my goodness, blood. I did see... I did see something that really, really made me laugh and alone yesterday. I watched a man pull a broadhead arrow out of his fucking leg. And then he said something like, oh no, one of the other ones said, ugh. God, what was it? I don't know. It was some like bland statement. She was mad, but she was like, you shit starters or something. I don't know. Something along those lines about that same amount of like vulgarness, and they bleeped it. And I'm like, okay, so I just watched this man almost bleed out in front of my very eyes, pull a arrow out of his fucking flesh that I just saw like the arrow go into, but her saying shit is bleepable. That's something that you hide? That has always like blown my mind. And I think it's a little bit more of like an American thing, right? Why is this happening? Do you not care? Does it not matter to you that I am eating your lunch and your breakfast and your snacks? All of your snacks. And there's no light behind his eyes. What are you talking about? Sort of prefer with Battlefield over COD. The moments of catching breath and coming to plan of attack. Now it's just kill, death, boom, die, die. Yeah, exactly that. That's always what I've loved about Battlefield, is that I can just kind of run for a while. And I know people are like, running simulator. I'm not talking about like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, anything like that. I'm talking a couple minute walk of not having anything going on. Not for these TikTok kids. Not for these damn TikTok kids that have like the dopamine button right in front of their face that they keep clicking. I'm glad I never fell into the Mr. Beast Meat Writer Club. Me too. I'm glad he came around like after I was already an adult. I think that he's quite strange. You know, those rich people who think they can do anything? That's what I'm talking about. He hunts people. One small thing that pisses already with that. We're going to keep updating GTA Online with new content after GTA 6 releases as long as you keep paying for it. Yeah. Sorry, you better keep that shit out of my chat. You better keep that Rainbow Six out of this stream. Basically feel like I'm the best of the team. Basically because I'm never best of the team. Happy double everything XP day. Thank you, thank you. Happy XP day to you too. I'm trying to get caught up with chat. I am so far behind right now. Red Dead Redemption 3, Arthur's unknown son on a journey. He learned the story of his father and eventually loose ends. That would be good. I don't think they should extend Arthur's story though. Like even through son or anything like that. I think he should just be Arthur and he was this very tortured man. I feel like I'm listening to a radio podcast. Hello there, Chrissy. Good. You get blood sprats on weapons in your arms after you take a hit. That is true. Gas blood proof. Indeed. Probably the one thing is the use of F-bombs. The use of F-bombs in like games and stuff. I was just talking about my friend about this the other day. COD World at War is still one of my favorite games ever because of the gore and the ominous tone. I mean, they didn't pull punches with a lot of those games. Now it's all a case of like, well, we can't do this, we can't do that, we can't do this, we can't do that, we can't do this, we can't do any of this. So they're left with what? What? Gun shooting? I mean, that's what we've been seeing in the last few FPS games. Gun shooting and nothing else that like really blows the mind or anything. My game crashed, by the way. Alt F4. It didn't like fully crash. It just went black. Was this an IRL video? Your feet is screwed too? Yep. Red Second says stays with you until you get a new weapon, but even then it's on your arm sleeves. Yeah. You want to join them with the arrow that made you feel alone? No, I don't. I would not survive out there in alone. Blood and violence is fine, but curse words and boobies are going far. Yep, exactly. Too much. I need to go sleep. Bye, Finn. I hope I didn't miss saying bye to you. Bye-bye. Remember the first time I heard them say crap on Nickelodeon uncensored and thought it was such a huge leap forward? Yeah. So we seem to be going back. We were going a little bit more the way of like accepting a little bit more cursing and stuff like that. A little bit more of everything. And now we're going way back. We accept nothing. We are mad about everything. Common Railway is going to be a flustercuck. I think so too. Like really bad. But I think it's going to be okay. As long as they put like some sorts of cover and everything that Common Railway kind of didn't have in the first place. I think they could be good. Arthur's story's done. I think it's best not to mess with it. Why risk fucking it up? I wouldn't want to fuck it up either. That was my favorite Rainbow Overwatch 6 streamer. Yeah. Continuing Red Dead as Arthur's son was wild considering his son died as a child, but that doesn't mean he didn't fuck anyone else. And his mom tells him stories of his glorious father. Don't forget the tick boxes. Wait, what tick boxes? Just coded at CS2. I am always. Hello there, Nightcat. How are you doing? Okay, I am finally caught up. Jesus Christ. South Park first episode says fuck. I think I was in like the early teens. And yeah, we're going backwards. We're going simpler for games because we don't want to take any chances because we have to have the absolute most people play our games. Otherwise, we don't have the biggest game in existence and we failed. Icky. Icky, icky. Red Dead Redemption 3, even further back in time. Following a new gang or something would be cool. Send me back to Mexico in the deserts. I want to go in like a cowboy gang. Like I want to go ride with some cowboys or something like that for Red Dead. I think that would be fun. I'm tired. Got no sleep at all on Monday. I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping all that amazing either. I've been sleeping longer than usual, but I've been waking up constantly. Doubt Arthur only had one son, considering how many female streamers swooned after Arthur. Dude, Arthur could get it. Arthur could get it from every woman in the United States, I feel. Hello? Oh, you're up there, are you? I really hope I can take down this entire fucking house. Come on, come on. Come down to me, baby boy. I just want to talk. I don't want you to be on that damn corner no more. Like a proper Western shiz, indeed. I would love something like that, I think. Ooh. Oh, you're made of bitch. Oh. Oh, this doesn't have enough explosive to be able to get that. That's kind of crazy. Is he dead? I think he is dead. And there's no more thing right there. Equipment destroyed and all that, please. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Red Dead Redemption 3, but it's just following Jack's time in World War I. Jack's time? Who's Jack? I just wish games would stop competing with one another. Hello there, Gibbs. Yeah. I mean, it feels like we've gotta have a new game for a big game, like in a competition. So like Call of Duty makes a good game. Battlefield has to be better than Call of Duty. I just feel like I never really pitted games against each other like that. And it's a real shame that people do. When I feel like it could be so much more beneficial if they just tried to carve their own thing out instead of constantly trying to be better at some very basic things than someone else. You make a new squad. Game is almost over. Matchmaking. Oh, lovely. Do we get put into a game at the very end of the game while I lose it? I have been having so much fun with the matchmaking here lately. This has been the last like 3 or so streams. What was that? Where I am just like, I'm getting into games later. So after they've already started and after a trend has started to be set of me losing. Explosions are just suggestions in this game. I know it. RPGs against helicopters are one thing that's consistent though, baby. They are so consistent. Though it flies a little bit inconsistent. I feel like when we were younger, games were cool because they were unique. Call of Duty did their thing and Battlefield did their thing. They were both unique in their own ways, which made me want to play both. The same thing here. And I don't know what I was thinking going through the wasteland of uselessness over here. It was really a wrong decision on my part to ever use this part of the map. Well, it doesn't seem to know EA. What? It's all our fault. Mine's better than yours attitude. Yeah. All our faults. Definitely not them that are trying their best to wring us out like a towel of our money. All of our money. I feel like consumers are just a roadblock for companies to get our money. And they treat us with such respect. Like that amount of respect as someone who is getting in the way of their rightful money. Didn't like that. Oh, that's a tank. Oh, that's a enemy, actually. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go, Cotton Eye Joe? No Stinger missiles watching RPGs outperform. Yeah, but them Stinger missiles end up keeping you with the fucking lock-on sound the entire time you exist as a helicopter. So we're even. You play as Jack briefly at the end of the Red Dead. Ooh. but he canonically went on to join World War One. Jack briefly in the end of the first Red Dead Redemption, but he canonically went on to join World War One, became an author until he died sometime in the late 1990s. I am not familiar with the first game. I didn't play Red Dead Redemption 1 except for a little tiny bit when I was over at a cousin's house or something. But it's just such a bag of dicks right now. It's really a shame. It is just a testament to the fact that they can wring us out like towels and like we'll thank them for it. I mean, everyone's like, every time a new COD comes out, they're like, oh, it's the worst COD to exist. And then they buy it. And then they buy the next one. Like, what are we really stating here? We're saying, yes, please. Fuck me, please. And I will do nothing about it whatsoever. I wish gamers that were actually capable of not pre-ordering crap, and that's a big part of it. Like, people pre-ordering stuff, people buying things, even though they're doing the same thing over and over and over again. This is the first COD I haven't bought in a long time. Apparently it's the shittiest. It has some really, really bad numbers. Are you enjoying this gun? It's actually a pretty good gun. Optimistic choice, not a viable one, but damn that optimism. What you talking about? Yeah, I can wish, I can hope, I can dream. I saw a world that was a little bit different. Everything is money ultimately, but they tend to forget there's a reason why games like Expedition 33 became what they are, but they can release 3 of those. So they can release this COD, this COD, this COD, and it'll probably make a bit more than Expedition 3, and they probably didn't put much more money into it because they just have the same template. They have the same template, they have the same engine, they have the same everything. They don't need to make new assets. There's been 15 other Call of Duties in like the exact same area. So, I don't know. I wish gamers were actually, already read that? Is it for, nope, read that too. There are so many comments on review vids of people saying, you don't know anything, I'm buying it day one. Yeah, I mean, it's standard and no one's gonna stop them. I mean, the only thing that would ever end up stopping money-hungry bullshit from companies is not the consumers. It's the government that's supposed to keep us from being thrown out to the fucking wolves. Like, there's supposed to be regulations and laws and stuff like that. And that's exactly what they're for. Exactly for monopolies. Exactly for not promising or underperforming for bigger promises. I don't know what it's actually called. It's when you like promise a certain product and it's way worse quality than what you promised. And they can like, you know, they can sue you for that or whatever, but not for big corporations like that. It doesn't matter. They can release as much bullshit as they want. People will eat it up, just eat it up. And then, I mean, it's nothing. They're just being exploited. Issues with games like COD is I don't feel like I'm getting a new game because they end up releasing the same 3 to 4 maps from the first Modern Warfare and it's all that played. I'm a little bit worried about that with Battlefield, I will admit. I don't want every season to be like another remastered map. And especially for the fact that they're avoiding giving us the ones that were actually really popular, the ones that we really want. We just need to do what we did to Ubisoft after years of shitty games, just don't buy them anymore. I guess that is a little bit of an effect of corporations feeling consumer-like protest. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that can actually happen. And it's not going to have to be litigation or legislation or something. It's Siege of Shanghai. I don't want Siege of Shanghai. I wish I did. I know everyone likes Siege of Shanghai. I don't. I thought it was okay. It was only the fact that the middle point became useless to me, and once the buildings fell, I found that the tops of the buildings were a much more interesting place to fight than down at the bottom in the fucking rubble. I can fight in rubble over on that point. I can fight in rubble over on that point. I can't fight on a fucking rooftop point. Ubisoft hasn't been doing hot, that's for sure. I have heard it seems to be bad. The Advertising Standards Agency is doing nothing to stop total scam ads on YouTube, though. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Legislation doesn't mean anything anymore. When a company gets enough money, they're basically untouchable. Everything that you do end up bringing up to them is just fines. That's like a ticket. That's like you speeding and having a ticket. That's things that they're willing to do. You're willing to speed a little bit because what? Are you going to have to pay a little $200 ticket or something? That's basically how they do. It doesn't really matter in the end. They could just do whatever the fuck they want because they have enough money to pay off the fines and stuff and to pay off anyone who's suing them. There's basically no wrongdoings of any sort whatsoever. You can't do wrong. Unless you're like directly taking someone else's money, like scamming them. And even so, it's a little bit, I mean, people don't look at that. And like Siege of Shanghai, it was a good urban map, in my opinion. I like the other points. I found that the middle one sucked. And partially because of the fact of the water and partially the fact of the rubble. It was just hell to get out to there, either by like swimming to it or just running over the very choppy destruction, which was not the biggest fan in Battlefield 4 of how the destruction felt to like clamber and climb over. It felt chunky a lot, and I felt like I was getting stuck way more often than I should have. And that's one of those points where you kind of have to fight in that sort of environment. And it just ended up in like a really crappy feeling fight where I'm just like stepping up and down on a little rock over and over again, or I'm like sidestepping and I'm like kind of hopping up a little bit. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to play on like a little bit more flat of ground or a little bit more predictable of ground instead of twisting my ankle on a piece of concrete. Be honest about this new season of Battlefield 6. I think it's only going to have 1 or 2 new maps, weak skins, few new features or weapons. I don't have high expectations. I mean, we've really transformed into a point of like, these games are releasing skins as content to us. Like, oh, you get 2 new maps and all of these skins and stuff that you have to pay for or like pay in the battle pass for, or it's not content that we want. It's not content that enriches the game. It is stuff that we have to buy so we can look cooler to our friends around. We could look cooler to our enemies on the battlefield. That's not content. It's not content. None of that is content. Stickers, not content. Voice signs, not content. None of that is content. That is not something that is enriching my gameplay. I used to love like Overwatch 1, the original Overwatch 1 with all of the different loot packs that you can get for free. Loot packs were really fun when they were free, like the battle packs from old Battlefields. I loved opening those. I am okay with getting like shitty skins and stickers and sprays and stuff like that, maybe profile pictures, whatever. I'm okay with getting that and like that's free. You know, you're not paying for it, so you get the really, really cool skin after a long time or something. It's a lot more rare, but skins aren't content. You should not be releasing them in like a battle pass sort of situation. I think battle passes are stupid, but I don't know. It is what we are having to deal with these days, unfortunately. Love to destroy the tower. It was my favorite thing about that map. You were the reason why I could never play on the tops of the buildings and why I hated that map. Maps, guns, and game modes are content. I feel like game modes are a really, really easy cop-out, though. Especially AI-generated stickers. Hello there, CG. How have you been? Doing pretty good. I am about to go take a quick little break to get myself some more water, take a quick little bathroom break, and then we'll be right back for some more Battlefield 6. BRB. Well, hello there. We are back. Hi, hi. What are y'all talking about? Y'all seem to be filling up the chat with something. Not too bad, guys. Thanks for asking. Did we talk about Grove getting there and Sini again? I'm looking at Brett. Ooh, Brett, have you decided what horror game you're going to play on Friday? No, not yet. I really don't know. I have not looked at any of them, and I have not seen any being played recently, really. Actually, I'd seen one on TikTok the other day that looked halfway interesting, but I'd have to find it again. I don't know what it was called, or really what it was about. But hello, how are we doing? I'm lost. Lost with what? Still here, and you guys are still here, right? I'm here, I'm here, I'm alive. I exist. I had to go pee. Writing a story on on my screen. That's why I'm focused on both screens. Gotcha. I know a lot of people just end up listening to me while they play video games or do work or something. I have a headache. I do have a little bit of a headache. How's your headache? It hasn't gotten much worse than it was this morning, so I'm okay for now. Mom, I think Battlefield 6 is dead. Hello there, only in Battlefield. I don't think it's dead. I think we have a season coming up next Tuesday, and people are going to come back and check it out at the very least. Whether they like it or not, I'm not quite sure. That is up to EA, but most bad thing is migraine. I used to get migraines really, really often and really bad. I used to get them basically every week while I was in school. I used to get them from like fluorescent lighting, which was a really, really fun trigger to have being in school. I wanted to get you. I was sitting right over you, sir. Why are you tapping out? We could have kissed and made up. Could have been friends forever and ever. Hello there, Rob. How's it going? Hi, Rich. Thank you, Lurk. Hi, I lurk when I work. Thank you so much for the lurk. Looks like Grove. Howdy. Howdy, partner. How you doing? Are you joining the losing team again? Oh my god, big surprise. I think I get these headaches too when I don't sleep well. Maybe that's it. I already know what it's from. I have an interview for work from a home gig next weekend. Oh, there's an enemy here. Hello there, enemy. I did not realize. Ah! Oh, help me. Oh, help me. Oh, I'm alive. I didn't need no help. What was I panicking about? Okay, there's a tank here now. I could have used some help very, very soon. Been lurking while I play Euro Truck Simulator. Those are the best games to play with a stream. Like single player games and everything. I love playing myself a little bit of New Vegas and watching someone, or at least listening to someone. What happened there? He's alive, right? Are you dead? It's for a call center, but I'm making the same as I do now, and the hours are more flexible. Ooh. What an interview for that. Well, congratulations. I hope you end up getting the job. Congrats on the interview. It's 100% normal for Battlefield. There's a constant loyal player base, and that's very big. Just shoots up for large updates and seasons. Indeed, and I don't think that's going to be any different than usual. I feel like people are going to kind of come back, but we need a little bit more. A little bit more to entice us. Next week, not weekend. Oh, gotcha. I think it's pretty normal for Battlefield as well. I mean, 2042 still had a very large, surprisingly large following for how much absolutely everyone hated it. Like, you were never having problems finding servers, or at least I didn't in like the middle of the day. So people will play these damn games, even if they're dog shit. People are gonna play these games. But I feel like they just want more. I saw a mutual friend streaming 2042 the other day. Nice. That was the best part of the entire ceremony. It's the top. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The saddest part of Battlefield is the post-launch content speed since the before times. I don't actually know how the previous Battlefield launches have gone. I always got into a lot of different games, especially like multiplayer games, way after they had launched, and Battlefield is no different for that. Like I I have never been there for a launch. Not 4, not 1, not 2042. So I think it's very likely that, I mean, they're just having a little bit of growing pains. They had a really enthusiastic and good start to it. Oh, good. A very good like start to the game, and that drop off hurts a bit, but I don't think it's like, people are gonna come back. People are gonna come back. They're gonna come check it out. They just need to make the next few updates, quality updates. Sure, season 1 2042 came out about after 6 months. Are you kidding me? That is so freaking long. How did that game survive? The dedicated player base, never mind. We're 8 years out from Battlefield 5 and can still find full lobbies consistently. Yeah. Battlefield 4 as well, but that's also... I mean, Battlefield 4, I feel like a lot of the reason why you find so many people on it is because of the server browser. The community servers that everyone ends up playing on, of course. I've been wanting something not as labor intensive recently. Enjoy what I do. It's just kind of a dead end. I can imagine. Good luck. It's the exact same every game. Yep. I mean, so is call centers, but at least my back won't be hurting as much. Definitely not. Definitely not even close. Though being in a chair all day does suck a little bit. Just make sure to get up and live, stretch them legs. Game came out November 2021, season 1 in May, June of 2022. That's crazy. That is crazy. It took them so long because they were trying to fix the game. In the meantime, it was broken AF back then. At least this game didn't launch broken. There is that. It has its quirks. It has those matchmaking issues. It has some texture issues. It has those extra issues with the lighting. But all in all, that doesn't really affect my gameplay all that much, except for the Eastwood one. And I feel like it's very minor. It does happen eventually, but it's not right away. Yeah, get him. Let's go hunt him. Where'd he go? You want to shoot your gun at someone? Shoot him at me. Please. I need a little bit of excitement in my life. Not that kind of excitement. Thank you. I don't have to pay for my brashness and running in. Exactly. Definitely not broken, or at least not as much as 2042, but some people forget it. I think people are being really, really harsh on this game, and it doesn't need the sort of harshness, but it needs to be talked about how the quality is lacking a little bit in some areas. Ooh, Graham's coming join me. Don't say those blasphemy words. There's only portal browser finder thing. Indeed. Only portal, and we'll deal with it, and we'll love it, and we'll eat it. Oh yeah, great, great. All I really want out of this game, I feel like I could probably ignore absolutely everything else ever wrong if I could just have a server browser. That would fix a lot of my concerns. Ooh. Over there, you say. No way, no way. I wonder if Blackwell Fields, you can sit in your spawn with a tank and farm kills. That was really, really annoying, wasn't it? Man, one thing that actually kind of messed with me a little bit was the fact that like air vehicles weren't able to be played for like a good month after launch or something. Maybe it was about that. I don't remember how long it was exactly. But there was no quick fix for it. In the fact that you had that lock on with the Bradley, I think, that you couldn't do anything about. You could pop flares and it would still do it. Like it was some sort of, yeah, it was some sort of lock on missile. And that just kind of highlights the fact that like things can be fucking broken. Things can be non-operational, and we're still just trucking along with nothing. There was a quick fix. They just had to remove that fucking AMR missile until they fixed it. Yeah, they could have just turned it off for sure. If you have a look at Reddit, it's like this game is utter trash. People are just way too negative. They're very, very negative about it. I mean, it was so freaking stupid where People were being very, very critical. The fact that you could hear women's screams on the battlefield, they had problems with. The fact that you had a couple skins that had like bright colors on it. Just those were the ridiculous complaints. The crazy ones, those were just in an effort to be insufferable. And there's a lot of people like that on Reddit. I will admit, they will fucking complain and act like they're the smartest people on earth for having the opinions that they have. And that is no different in Battlefield 6. They thought they were right. They thought that they were having some sort of great injustice committed against them for putting a little bit of a green dot on a man, putting orange on his uniform. It's just ridiculous. It's just Reddit though. Reddit has a good and a bad side to it for sure. I think that Reddit's so awesome for the fact that there's a lot of like really interesting people on there. Like there's people from every walk of life, like high education, high interest careers. Like you'll find professionals on Reddit. You'll find doctors, you'll find all sorts of really, really smart people, but there are also people that act like those people. They act very, very smart. They act like they are the smartest. And you'll find like the doctors and stuff are like, yeah, I mean, general practice and everything. So I'm not really a specialist on that, but I think you should. But the people that actually don't know are just like, yeah, there's definitely yep, I'm a professional. I feel like everyone is more negative and grouchy than ever before. I think it's the internet. I think it's the internet in general, but I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I feel like we're all up in each other's business a little bit too much. We always have to have some sort of opinion, even if we have no dog in the race. We have to have an opinion. Stop it. I didn't enjoy that. Ooh, I'm alive. He ran out of ammo too. We're good. We're great. We trade. Oh shit. I'm alive. That's crazy. I'm coming, Felipe. Never mind. Battlefield, the orthodoxy must be observed at all costs. What does that mean, Madro? Reddit hates people saying things they don't. Yeah. I have the right thoughts and opinions, and anyone else is just less intelligent. What can I say? I used to play CS 1.6, which is total garbage compared to the games today, but everything is so much better. I didn't play CS all that much. Blame those people for the current state of the world. Hell yeah. All of them. They just burn them at the stake. The Reddit basement dwellers making these complaints are the real gravy seals, indeed. Oh, Reddit is such a cesspool. I see its people winging all the time. I really like Reddit. I feel like Reddit's a really good place to get like a lay of the land of what's on the internet. Because it's got so many different like news places all together. I mean, it's a fucking forum. We don't have very many forums anymore. But forums have their use in the fact that you can find all of the information about something there. And they have so many so many subreddits that, I mean, there's a subreddit for everything. And the people that are in there are so freaking knowledgeable about that topic and they want to help a lot of times. Lord forbid you don't agree with their help. Lord forbid you don't get a 30-gallon, 50, 100-gallon tank for your little tiny goldfish. Like, I think that's Reddit too, or that's TikTok too, though. But there is a certain amount of that in like the animal, I want to say animal husbandry, but it's not animal husbandry, just like taking care of like unique animals and stuff. They will be like, you have to spend $500 on the first week of food or something. In this game, I would like to get more maps to mix the new maps and best Battlefield 4 maps, better balance among the classes, and fix the netcode and matchmaking. If all of this happens, it will not. I'll start playing the game even at work, I swear to God. Yeah, I really hope things get a little bit more trimmed up. Oh, that is a man. That is alive. Okay, all right. Never thought I'd hear you find smart people on Reddit. There's plenty of smart people. There are so many smart people. But there are just as many that think they're smart. If we let people have bright colors on their uniforms, we'll have to use them let them be Ninja Turtles next. They're gonna put Nicki Minaj. They're gonna put Nicki Minaj in the battlefields. You're on Siege of Cairo and not jumping out of the bus. I would like to not be on Siege of Cairo because it's basically most of what I played today. As well as like, oh, maybe, yeah, never mind. It was. The most important opinion is that people should stay in their lane and not have opinions on things. Indeed, I agree. I don't think anyone should have opinions on literally anything. At all. Whatsoever. One of these days, I see two enemies run out of ammo and I just watch them duke it out with melee. Man, one of my favorite memories from Battlefield 4 is just going up against someone else, like without ammo, missing all of their shots, and we're both just like, around each other. That was my favorite. I had quite a few experiences like that, and honestly, it's so freaking funny. It's almost more fun than the game. Come here. Do you follow me? Oh, I saw a little red blink. I think they should nix the extra game modes and just map. I think so too. I think we need to put a lot more resources into map making instead of game mode stuff. But can't tell them no different. Can't tell them no different after their 50th game mode goes unplayed and they're like, oh, we have to have a new one next season. Stop it. Stop giving us game modes. Do it like once every other season or something. And give us an extra map on the other one, please. Please. It's just because game modes are really easy to do. I can just about guarantee that. Because you just got to go and change a couple more settings and stuff like that for the most part. Except for, I mean, it's little tweaks. You use it on maps that are already there. You use guns that are already there. You use rules that are basically wired into the game already. So, like, you just have to adjust this and that. Where's big head mode then? Oh, it's coming. Oh, it'll probably happen. Hello there, Barksy. How's it going? Hello, guy needs a lot of space. Hello there, Gravelordian. What are you talking about? I think they should we need a lot more maps. I think we need, like, I'd be okay with, like, 3 maps for this season. I'm not playing on Eastwood again. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not going on the same goddamn maps when I haven't played on Battery today at all. I haven't played on... Oh, we played on Manhattan once, I think. Liberation Peak once. We have played on this one so many times. I miss older games with the batshit modes. Even a terrible map could be fun with that unhinged stuff. Oh, like what? You're talking about, like... I like this stuff. I like the party game ones. So like One in the Chamber or like Gun Game or something like that. I think those are awesome. I love those game modes. They never put them in. They never ever fucking put them in. I don't know why they're missing out on like a really, really easy game mode to make that has been done multiple times before that people actually like and we know they like. Miss older arena games with the batshit modes, even a terrible map could be fun with that unhinged stuff. That's what I'm talking about. The batshit modes, the party game modes, prop hunt, the stuff like that. When they had added prop hunt to Call of Duty, I saw God. I thought it was such a good idea, but they don't do anything like that. Never, never, ever. The Sticks and Stones was always so fun back in the day. I don't remember Sticks and Stones. God doesn't even put those modes in anymore. What the fuck? They were so fun. Honestly, they were some of my favorite parts of the games. Was the little party modes. Like I only played CS:GO because of like the the bouncing scouts or whatever the fuck, the little bouncy snipers, and the gun game. I was so freaking good at gun game in CS. Everyone knew how to use alts and stuff. They were really good at it from the main game. That's all they really wanted in existence. But I come here with my multi-talented gun use in shambles, in shambles. Nothing will ever beat Team Snipers and Team BRs from Halo 3. I'm Team BRs. I'm not familiar with anything Halo, actually. Except for stuff like, was he not just dancing with a friendly? It doesn't matter. They don't have eyes anyway. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. I loved Unreal Tournament with added relics. You can pick up that alter things. I love the modifiers for the Time Splitter games. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we don't have to have everything, but like just pick top 3. Top 3 really good game modes from like party games or something. And then of course the regular modes, Conquest, Rush, Breakthrough. It doesn't seem like people are on Rush as much these days though, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it just doesn't seem to play as much. They don't seem to make maps for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I gonna be in another losing fucking game where it is just steamroll? None of these last few games have felt good at all. It is basically us just getting our asses handed to us over and over again. We are like 300, 400 below the other team in score. Need to take my friend's kid. Okie dokie. Miss FPS Arenas. You got one in like Splitgate. That was a good one. Imin Swan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know why Splitgate wasn't like amazingly received. I would be okay with Keanu Reeves in Battlefield. Primary Kimber Warrior. Gadget Pitbull Trading Path. Headshot God. I'm actually not upset about having... I'm actually not upset about having like celebrity guests on Battlefield or anything. I just think they need to be a little bit more reasonable, not a random rapper. Maybe some military man. I don't know. Someone that deals with guns. Someone that deals with military vehicles. I don't know. What was that dude that goes and blows up vehicles at his place? That Drewski's brother? Whistling Diesel? Is that what it is? I don't know. People like that. Like little people that we would know, but not people that are like, that have nothing to do with anything. They have no interest in this game whatsoever. They saw a few $1 million opportunity and they were like, yeah, I guess so. All I have to do is let them use my image? Sure. Absolutely. I don't give a shit. Shutta, thank you so much for the $100. What the fuck? Hello? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is that for me bitching? You're giving money for me to shut up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Huge. I know, right? Wow. I just wish Splitgate had more overall players. The matchmaking is a bit shit. Feeling like I'm always teamed with morons. Yeah. It is a little bit unfortunate. I really wish they had... I feel like they did okay. I feel like the game wasn't bad, but it just didn't gain any sort of traction. I think it was the timing for Splitgate. Was it because of the like Arc Raider stuff? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the reason why Battlefield 6 is dropping in player count and everything is just because the massiveness of Arc Raiders. I feel like Arc Raiders is basically like Tarkov. Like the size of Tarkov. It's going to become like a house name sort of thing. Arc Raiders is. So this is the first game in a new edition, basically. It is going to be going for a good long time if they don't fuck things up. And I think that's kind of stomped on quite a few game releases and a lot of games in general. Battlefield 6 is still fairly fresh. COD also fresh. They released during a time period where shooters are oversaturated. Yeah, but people ended up buying like Battlefield 6 over COD. COD had the lowest numbers of people buying it, I believe. Oh, goodness. I think celebrities only make sense in the story mode, for example. I don't think so. Well, I mean, I don't really care if, take like Far Cry, for example. Mr. Giancarlo. I really don't mind him being in like Fallout or Far Cry or whatever. I think it's pretty cool. I am not going to buy the game because of that, so they really should not pay money for significant amounts of money. But maybe they're figuring that out. Maybe they're figuring that out after games like Far Cry and stuff, that the celebrities aren't. He's fucking drifting that jet. Look at him. What a man. I was about to send a bomb right back up at him. COD has been trashed for years. At this point, Battlefield 6 was a fresh step in the right direction for shooters, as well as a fresh start in the Battlefield franchise. I agree. I think that Battlefield 6 is a really good addition to Battlefield. It just needs more. A game that looks this beautiful and plays fairly well, but feels a bit empty is rough. It's a little bit rough. I feel like we don't have very much to look at right now. We don't have very much variation. A lot of the maps that they've given us have kind of felt a little bit too small, a little bit cramped. I don't know. But hello there, Swan. Thank you so much for the follow a little bit earlier. This Splitgate timing was so bad. I think so too. I think it just ended up in some bad luck. And I feel like that's the same thing for basically all of the ones that released at the end of the year. For whatever reason, wouldn't mind seeing skins with nods to actors from war films. At least that makes sense, like Tom Hanks, Josh Hartnett, Brad Pitt, that kind of stuff. Yes, I would love to see the people from like Fury in a game. Like that would be cool. But I don't feel like they make as many war movies anymore, so there wouldn't be any like relevant celebrities to put there. What's the last military movie that you guys watched? Wouldn't mind seeing skin. I already meant that. It costs more than it'd bring in, probably. Very, very likely. But I feel like that for a lot of different things that they spend money on. Battlefield doesn't need any celebrity operators. I don't think that they don't, though. I don't think it's going to intrinsically harm the game. And if it can get some extra eyes on it, honestly, who am I to like shit on an idea like that? But I don't think it's that useful. I don't know. Maybe not the player base that goes for stuff like that. Maybe Fortnite and like all of the sort of like kitty stuff. Oh, I want to see Nicki Minaj. I know that's an easy, really low hanging fruit, but this is basically the only one that I actually know was in the game, except for maybe, was Sabrina Carpenter in Fortnite? I think she was. I think she was just recently in Fortnite, but that's the people that play Fortnite seem to appreciate that a little bit better than people that play Battlefield. It's just different audiences. These skins make you a better person. It does. I feel so much better than you. Hello there, Itachi. How's it going? Hello there, sir. Goodbye there, sir. Too bad I'm not a medic. There's been a lot of times recently that I've wished that I was a medic, but then I go and I hit a helicopter out the sky that's been fucking with us for 30 minutes because no one else will. And it just feels right. It feels like I'm doing the right thing. Fortnite needs to do Slipknot skins, music collab. That would be interesting. I'm not really familiar in who they have already, but I would love to see a Juggalo. God had low numbers, yes, but people still buy that game and wait for it every year. And yeah, I was talking about that a little bit earlier. Sabrina was in it. Nice. Sabrina Carpenter. And Starlight. There's Starlight being in there. The skins make the game run smoother and your computer run faster. Oh, that was the LED lights? No, that was the gaming chair. That was the gaming chair. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Bubba. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Why are you gonna have me spawn there? I don't know. I don't think it would be absolutely horrible if we have like celebrity guests in here. But I think it would probably be better if they did collapse with games and not people. Like how their Dead Space thing was. That dude's awesome. Like really, really awesome. Like every time I've come in contact with him, I've died within the first like half second of seeing him. Gaming chair. What's your chair again? I didn't catch the detail. Branch. It's an Ergo Pro from Branch. It is really nice. It's just like if you put stickers on your car to go faster or a spoiler. A big old spoiler. So is Billie Eilish, Lisa, and most recently Chapel Roan. Chapel Roan was in Fortnite. That's kind of crazy. I'm surprised I didn't end up hearing about that, though I don't keep up with Fortnite news. This is going well. I just love spawning. Like, that's my favorite part of this game, is spawning and dying immediately over and over and over again. Seymour, best voice. Hello there, GH. How's it going? Metallica, Deadmau5, and Draft Punk, Doja Cat, and Kim K2. Very nice. You got the wiki up, don't you? Branch our GoPro. Cool, thank you. Trying to find something that works, like Steelcase or Herman Miller. This one is pretty good. I really, really like mine. You should check the reviews and everything. I don't think it'll be anything bad, but people have some complaints about some things. And I don't remember what it was. Is he carrying a tree? No, okay. You just have to make them pissed off the driver behind you so they ram you. That is true. That is true. Honk if you like Jeffrey Epstein. Universally hated. Oh, he's fucking crazy, dude. Like, he's really freaking good. Like, really freaking good. I'll leave it to God to sort you out, okay? Why? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, all right. I'm just not going to be able to. That's cool, too. That's really cool. There we go. Finally. Thank you. What was it? What was I doing? Oh. Get out of here. I don't want this. I don't know if he is or not. But I'm gonna let God sort him out. And God, I mean EA. Please, EA, with your AI sorting thing, probably. There's just recollection, to be honest. No wiki involved. God damn. Report him again. Saw that jet carrying a tree. It ain't Transformers. No! No! The fucking terrain! Oh shit. No. No. God damn it. You forget I still play Fortnite and I wonder every day why. Oh goodness gracious. That's what we call road rage. Oh, owie. He might just be really good. He's got like some really good movement, which makes me think that maybe he's just a decent player, but that's not for me to decide. Okay. Back to it. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can get this man. Come on. Oh, someone else is getting him. Someone else probably. No, no one has a defib. Unfortunato. Being decent at games is cheating, though. It is true. It is true. Being better than me at games is definitely cheating. And it should be something done about it. Thank you. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, Jesus. Where are the rest of you? What happened here? Things are bad. Hold on, I gotta get this man first. God damn it. No. Hold on for me. Hold on for me. Okay. Very nice. Very good. I'm drinking tea because I'm sick and I got hit with a tea bag. What? Between your eyebrows? Congratulations. That's awesome. You teabagged yourself. Very classy. Very good. Report Gibbs every time we play. It makes sense. Gibbs is cheating, actually. The zero build modes are fun on solo, and festival mode is decent for rock close. Other than that, it's because I hate myself. I tend to veer away from games that mostly have a collection of children as their audience. I don't find that appealing. I don't know. Not anything against you playing Fortnite as an adult or anything. I feel weird. You know? I'm not good at it. If that makes it better, nope. I don't think so. What's your opinion? Is it possible to be rank now in Battlefield 6? Yeah, level 0 in Steam? Well, your Steam count level doesn't mean anything. It's just from stuff that you've done on Steam, more games that you've gotten, stuff like that. So, I would think that they're probably like bot farming. If you do see one that's like 1,000, it's probably legit, but it's legit for bot farming. So, it's not for, they're not cheating, but no one I'm probably shit talking. A 7-year-old on the other end. I talk too much shit in video games to feel right playing Fortnite. I just feel like, I don't know. I know a lot of you are like parents and everything, and I don't want this to offend you by saying this, but I don't want to be around children. I don't like children all that much. And it's not a moral failing of theirs or anything. It's just not my thing. Shamu Orca, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shamu. Oh no, my heart. Me, get shit on, 7-year-old child on the other end. We almost got him, Dad. That's what it feels like. That's definitely what it feels like. Can I hit this? Yeah, it's too far. Too far for me to waste stuff on it, at least. I could probably get it if I tried hard enough. I just don't get it why. What's the point of bot farming levels? Last weapon that you unlock with your account level is at level 50. I don't know. I really don't know, but they might actually just be like farming kills with different guns and getting the attachments for each gun. 1,000 is probably way over the point where you would level up all the guns, but I enjoyed Fortnite for the short time I played it, but only in zero build and not when there were jumpy pogo sticks in the match. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like Battle Royale, so I stayed away from it in the first place. I also have like I'm mad at Fortnite for the Save the World thing. Like, I'm sure I've mentioned that fairly recently, so it's probably fresh in your mind, but maybe if you listen to anything that I say, which I don't assume most of the time, which is why I repeat myself. You're such a bitch. Ooh, that's stanky. The stanky man. The stinky man shooting stinky man bullets. Don't like it, don't approve. I think we're on to something. EA wants to sell microtransactions. Wouldn't be opposed to seeing camo bundles for famous movies that are grounded like Jarhead, Hurt Locker, and so on. Probably, I would probably, but not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it would be decent if they did something that made a little bit more sense. As a thing. A thing that do be thingin'. Okay, I'm done with Battlefield. I'm not really having fun with it all that much today. The first few games are really good though, but I'm probably gonna get out of here soon. But I want to talk to you guys. I just want to chat with you guys first. Anyway, I'm my head hurts. How are you guys doing? I don't know why the done thing in Fortnite became jumping around like a twat. I don't know. I feel like that's in every FPS game now. They see their movement streamers and stuff like that. Movement FPS players. Me too, because I have to sleep soon because of work tomorrow. Okie dokie, George. Thank you for being here. There's the HP effect. You were around for a while. It was good. It was fine. We love talking with you. I don't know why. I'm just an idiot right here. I'm a monkey dancing for you. I am here for a few minutes. Okie dokie. Sounds good. My shoulders hurt. They do not feel good because you sing. I don't sing that often. Is anyone here going to play GTA? I'm going to play GTA. I'm just not going to be as thrilled as I feel like people are going to be when they hear that it's actually releasing. After the 15 years of just sitting here and not having anything. I don't know. What game would you like to see have like a sequel to it? I really don't know. Let me see. I want to go through my Mugenics. That's new. What is that? Oh, I did see this game on TikTok described as, oh no, it was one of the Steam comments. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. A game is great for autists or something. And I was like, sign me up. Mugenics is like a genetic thing for cats. It almost looks like, no fucking way. The people of Binding of Isaac made this. Did you say you're done playing because it's sicky? Yeah, for now. Done playing, yes. We were just sitting here chatting. No. I like to see a new Unreal Tournament, Killzone, Ratchet and Clank, Uncharted. Oh, another Uncharted wouldn't be too bad. I'd love to see what they would do with Uncharted in like a current day setting. Now, they didn't stop making them like super long ago, but I feel like they could do good with it again. What was the last Uncharted? I don't remember. Not a sequel, but I'd love another Titanfall. Yeah, another Titanfall. Probably never end up happening. Who made Titanfall again? I don't really remember off the top of my head. Command and Conquer. I'm just going through my Steam library right now. Let's see what we got. I mean, for a long time, Tom Clancy games were just like single player games. I know they only make Rainbow Six Siege now and everything for Rainbow Six Siege. But I would love to see another like Rainbow Six Vegas or something. Just like a little RPG. Not RPG, but like single player FPS or something like that. I feel like they don't really have those anymore. Not any good ones, at least. Respawn didn't? Gotcha. If you're not feeling yourself, you present yourself as peppy and fun regardless. Not a lot of streamers I've watched can do that. You can very easily tell when someone's having a bad day, but you're always fun. That's the whole purpose. Yeah, I mean, I'm good at putting a little bit of a mask on, but it's okay. I may be a little bit more testy when I'm not feeling great, but I don't feel like I'm outright mean or anything. I managed to piss someone off today. But I feel like that's the normal. Tiberian Sun remake? I'm not familiar. One of the, of course, the Splinter Cell remake. I was thinking about Splinter Cell last night, because I was watching Alone, and this man looks like he is the depiction of, you know, the high up in the military that people like to talk about being like the super secret agent, unfeeling, like you can look at his eyes and you see nothing behind him. He's a cold-blooded killer. I think that motherfucker's one of them. I think he's one of the Splinter Cell motherfuckers. Like he's a little bit scary, and I would really love another game like that. I mean, I feel like we had one not terribly long ago, right? Rainbow Six Vegas was great. I think I put 1,000 hours into the tier. The Tierist Hunt mode. I played the first one very religiously, didn't touch the second. Hello there, Jay Wick. I don't have your dog. Hello, how are you doing? You can play Portal maps. There are very fun game modes you can play with your community. Like what? I haven't played any other game modes. I played the Metro one. I wasn't very impressed with the Metro map. I'm gonna play Ace Combat 8 for sure. Very nice. I'm not familiar. Here's a streamer named Azek Cross that just gets angry a little bit too much, and another Duality who is lovely, but she's always cursing everything out bad. I feel like people get on me when I'm a little bit like bitchy about like a game or something, but I feel like I'm really good compared to a lot of other streamers. I mean, I used to just say nothing, but I feel like I should have an opinion, and people are asking me for my opinion, so it's up to me to kind of like give good ones at least a little bit, or at least ones that I've thought about a little bit. And I think it's a little bit disingenuous when people get mad at me for not giving games enough slack or something. I don't know. Did you also play on console? I did play a lot on console. I played Xbox 360. I played the ancient consoles in the form of the N64, which is actually a little bit farther of an addition of a gaming console than the first one, but there we go. Finally. What about new Burnout? I would love a new Burnout for most people. I would enjoy everyone else having it, but what I want out of it is just the fucking wreckage thing. That was the only thing that I really liked about Burnout. Was the smash. The smash. I still have my old PS2 in my room. I still have my old PS2, and it was back there in the closet, but now it's at the other house. So last Splinter Cell was 2013, I believe. Really? Last Uncharted was 2015. I didn't realize that Splinter Cell was Ghost Recon. I was thinking about Ghost Recon. They'd come out with a Ghost Recon game a couple years ago or something. Do you think the season of Battlefield 6 will be better? I hope so. I mean, if nothing else, it'll give us a little bit more variety in the form of like maps and stuff, which I'm excited about. I hope that they fix a lot of glitches and don't end up with a bunch more. But it can only get better from fixing things and adding more things, I'd assume, as long as they're being careful with it. But I'm sure that that's going to come with a whole host of new glitches and issues and all that good stuff. Wrapping up, yeah, I got a little bit of a headache. She has the green Game Boy that I lent her and she never gave it back. You need to stop telling people that. That is my Game Boy that my little fat Cheeto hands used to play on when I was 8. I'm probably a little bit younger than that, actually. Can I ask you if you're also from the early 90s born? I was born in 97, so I'm 28 years old. I'm gonna take it easy. See you Friday. I'm not leaving just yet. We chilling for a little bit. I can talk. I can talk without, feeling too bad. I just don't want to get frustrated with the game anymore because getting frustrated in the game makes my headache a little bit worse. Almost 29. And she has the party by then. I gifted my PS2 to one kid years ago with 50 plus games. That's awesome. I hope they ended up getting a lot of use out of it. Zombie maze, snipers versus runners, RPGs versus golf carts, golf gun game, for example, more like party games in Battlefield 6, zombie maze. I'm not familiar with zombie maze, but I would love something like snipers versus runners, and they probably have that in like a Portal game mode. Organizing cards. This might be the biggest single set of cards out of them all. I don't understand, but I'm leaving, so bye. Are you actually leaving, Mark? No. Fine. Bye. I'm looking forward to the Space Marines 2 content coming. Been a lot of fun, and it's all free, which has been great. Space Marines 2. When did that one release? I feel like that one released fairly recently, right? These Game Boys are worth a fortune now, are they? People are upgrading their screens and memory, adding USB ports and everything else. I'm not fucking selling my old Game Boy so someone can go poke around in it. It still works. Like, it still works fine. Maybe the screen's a little bit dim now, but I don't actually remember. I remember it being kind of hard to see in the first place because it wasn't backlit. So you still have to have some sort of like light on it, but it feels a little bit darker than even then. Hold on. I don't have any batteries for it. And all of my batteries are at the new house. I got it. Is that a pocket? It is a Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color. Nice to have the red one. Oh, don't make me a liar. Actually, I'm not sure if these batteries are charged or not. Let me check. Let me check. It's gonna come on if it's there. Oh, stop it. And the old thick. Have the red one and the old thick one. You're talking about the non-colored one? Which way are you supposed to go? Okay, there. Megan figures out batteries. Oh, these batteries are dead. Damn it. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Fine. Whatever. I still have it, like you, but take the batteries out if you don't need it. Well, the batteries weren't in there. They were in my current game controller, but the ones in there are dead, and I need to get rid of them. I can't believe you said you don't get it. Don't get what? Hello there, Neptune. Hi, Sky. Are you going to play Battlefield 6 on Game Boy now? Yes, actually. I'm going to be the best esports gamer, the first ever to play on a Game Boy Color. I mean, I'll always feel inferior to that bitch that can do Dance Dance Revolution in every game. Hello. Oh yes, like I mentioned the other day, a Dino Crisis remake I would sign for, like a semi-Jurassic Park horror detective puzzle game with a Metal Gear Solid-like feeling. I still need to look up Dino Crisis. Hold on. Dino Crisis. Oh, it's one of them anime games. Is it? Does she just look like that? I think she just looked like that. Was it Japanese? Oh, it's Capcom. That's why. I see the remake. Wait. They have a remake coming out. Right? You can play Dino Crisis on GOG. That's pretty cool. I'd seen a picture of like a remake of it. Hold on. For the PS. Oh, 2026. Dino Crisis remake coming out in 2026. Sure enough. I like this avocado color. You're talking about this? I feel like this is a little bit more fluorescent green. The remake needs a remake by now. Well, it's coming out like this year. There was a trailer for it for this year. An actual remake in 2026? Yeah, it looked like it. Hold on. Let me get my browser that y'all are allowed to look at because I've got Poon bookmarked on the other one. Anyway, let's go. Come on. Stop giving me issues. All right, there we go. There we go. Look. You see it? Where is this? Okay, I guess we can watch the trailer. After we watch an ad. Yay! I love ads. I love that they're so amazing and lovely, and I look forward to every day that I get to see an ad. Fuck off.
We thought we could control them.
Is it official? Yeah, I think so.
Understood the rules of nature. We were wrong. Now, survival isn't a mission.
React streamer arc. Shut up.
Left. This time, extinction has teeth. In the depths of the unknown,
Is this real?
They think smarter, and they hunt together.
This feels extremely low quality.
Kill.
But the visuals are really nice. Like, it would be maybe a little bit of AI.
When the past
This looks hella AI. Oh my goodness.
left to hide,
Look at that dinosaur. Does it not look real? It don't do it. Oh, this is so fake. Hold on. Dude, got our hopes up and everything. I mean, the voiceover is obviously AI, right? His game studio. Very, very good. Damn it. Well, I just got your hopes up for nothing. I'm sorry. All I saw was the first little bit there, like 8 seconds constantly. I know it. Okay. That's lame. That's really lame because this original thing actually looked like really good. Like it looked legitimate. That looks decent. But apparently not. It looks fake because it's AI. You just killed our hopes. I thought we were getting another Dino Crisis. I cannot believe. Why would they do that? That's an old ass game. Why would they AI a trailer for it? That's so lame. Man, I'm so disappointed at the lameness of that. They're so silly. The original was so good. I never played it. I never even heard of it before. My shit's all messed up. Do you guys remember this? I forgot that I had this up here. It's all dusty and everything. I never dust that. It probably has batteries in it. Or not. Or it's just vibing. Actually, it doesn't have a single battery in it. Is that a Tamagotchi? No, it's a 20Q. So 20 questions. You go through it and where's my music? Okay, there it is. You pick like a random word like cat. You pick a random word like cat, and then it has 20 questions to guess your word. That's the original Akinator? Yes, indeed. It's exactly the original Akinator. You think of something random and it'll ask you questions. Oh, fuck. It actually, dude, I pulled something out of my closet that I got like a year ago and it's broken. What do you mean? It doesn't even have any batteries. Like it literally has nothing. The word was fuck. Yes, it was. All right, what word do you want to do? Let's play little original Akinator. 20 questions. Is the Akinator a physical device first? I mean, it's this, but Akinator was a online thing. A koala? We could do koala. We could do koala first. Let's see. All right, so I've got it. I am ready. Is it animal? Yeah, it's a koala. Question 2. Can you lift it? You can lift a koala, sure. Is it a carnivore? No. They're herbivores. Never had that, but had the magic 8-ball. I like the magic 8-ball too. Does it lay eggs? No. Koalas give birth to living, screaming children. Is it smaller than a loaf of bread? No. I think they're pretty big, right? They're like that's a big old koala. Does it have a long tail? I think I need that one to read out again. Yeah. Does it have a long tail? Okay. No, it has a sweet little cute stubby tail. Little tiny, except if it has fins. Does it live in the forest? Does it live in the forest? I mean, it lives in Australia, and I don't think they're super crazy about their forest over there. Then if I heard you say koala earlier, it's cheating? Probably. No, voice recognition wasn't a thing back then. Depends on the fucking bread, right? Does it live in the forest? I'm gonna say unknown, but I would probably end up going with no. if I knew. Does it have paws? Yeah. You got little paws, little koala paws. Like this little thing right here. Are you? What? Oh, it was saying something sassy to me, I think. Kind of eucalyptus in the forest. Yeah, but it's not a forest, right? Can you buy it? No, I don't imagine you can buy a koala. Not easily, at least. Is it larger than a bread box or a microwave oven? Sometimes, I don't know. They're about that size, I think. You ever been in Australia? No. Can it climb? Yes. Question 12. Does it bring joy to people? Sometimes, sure. Can it growl? Can it? What are you doing, Mia? Can it growl? I think they can make this like guttural noise. I would say unknown. I don't know if you would consider that a growl. I think you would, but I don't feel like it would be like, a growl. That's a koala. I think it's more of a grunt too, yeah. Is it heavy? I don't know. I've never held a koala. I would assume it's not more heavy than what you'd imagine it to be, right? Probably the amount of like a toddler or something. Sometimes. I don't know. Question 5. Can it use tools? No. Can it jump? I don't know if koalas can jump. Can koalas jump? Don't they like... No, I don't know. They have a weird little run though, where they're just like... They look really weird. Just like that. Just about as weird as I looked right there. I don't know. Maybe they can jump from tree to tree. I don't think they can. I think they're kind of shitty athletes. Like they can climb up there, but they're not going anywhere once they get up. Look at Mia. What is this? Is it brown? No, it's gray. I think they're mostly gray, right? This is why they call me Spooky. Question 18. Is it very large? No. A little small koala, little baby koala. They weigh up to 4 pounds. 40. Oh, 40 pounds. That's a chunky toddler, but that's a toddler. Does it live in groups? Gregarious. The koalas, I'm just realizing right now that I know a jack shit about koalas and I can't answer questions about them. And koalas play floor is lava. They jump between trees, not to touch the ground. Too lazy to climb up and down trees. Well, I'm glad I did unknown for that one. I don't actually know. What was the question? Is it gregarious? Is it, does it like to be in packs? Does it live in groups? Is how it was said. They lives not in groups. They're not. Mia gave you a side eye. I'm just happy she looked at me. Then the next try is dolphin. I think that I don't think they live in groups. Question 20. This is the last one. Mia's over there cracking out. Is it a vegetarian? I think so. Believe so. I'm thinking it must be a koala. Oh my God, it got it. It did it. Yes, it was a freaking koala. Even with my bad answers, demon orb. It's so good. It's witchery. I've always found that those are really, really interesting. They're really cool. They're really scary, almost. I know what you're thinking. I know. I know everything. And for what did you give this answer? Question machine? I mean, it was a toy that I had when I was younger. 20-year-old device, smarter than Gen Z. Yeah, I mean, this is like some early, like super early 2000s or like late 90s. I think they're actually late 90s. Maybe like really late 90s, like 1998 or something. I don't know. I have no freaking clue. They might be a little bit older than that. What was it called again? It is called 20Q. I know that there's also like a 20 question game too. 20Q ball game. H. The 20Q 20 question electronic ball game is generally recommended for 8 and up. Thank you. That is exactly what I asked. Yes, indeed. I really wanted to know the age range of when you're supposed to play with this thing and not when it was made. Oh, invented in 1988. Interesting. It's a little bit older than that. I thought it was. Radica brand. It's 2003. It is it's the Radica brand. I guess the whole thing in general is from 1988. Made handheld by Radica in 2003. Okay, so you're on the same thing as me. You're on the same Wikipedia article. That is the one. Excusez-moi. So, really early through 2000s then. Oh, the year I was born, 1988. Nice. You are the same age as that idea. They live solitary in large communities based around the eucalyptus leaves. I really don't know what the answer would be in that case. I mean, yes, they live in groups, but kind of far groups. Is it a group then? Hello there, Isaac. I've only been on my feet for the past 7 hours. My life is so rough. You poor baby. You poor thing. I'm sorry. You were just at like work or something? What else do I have over here? I feel like I'm doing show and tell right here. I bet you didn't know that I had a real skeleton, a skull right here. This is the Mia picture, by the way. Some of you haven't seen this, but when Mia is in the bathroom because she's super freaking scared of the weather, she is dead, and I put this up as a memorial to her. Blush Pulse, thank you so much for the follow. You showed that skull before. Have I? It must have been like a really, really long time ago. Please don't drop it. It's already kind of fucked up, and I didn't do it. I did not do it. So this is the javelina skull. It is like a... It's like a little pig. It's a wild pig. That was recently. Was it the anniversary stream? Really? I don't even remember picking this thing up in the last like 2 years. Portrait of Mia is very realistic. It was done by a very good artist. I sent them a picture and it looks 1-to-1 to the picture. So they must have just like copied it onto a canvas, like with a program like printing it, which is very stupid. And I paid way too much for that. But I didn't realize that it was going to come like that. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, also I have this. It's all broken. Like, it's really, really fucked up broken. It's all furry, too. Oh, look at that hinge. That's why I keep it in here, because it kind of holds it together a little bit. It's not just like flopping all over the place. Giggity. Look at them teeths. Me? Fine. What is that? That is a Game Boy Advance. My hand's gone too big to use mine, but that was the best design of handheld. I loved it too. I thought it was so good. I didn't like the DS as much after, but this one was awesome. I keep it down there because it's not really in order to be displayed. That's fixable. It's not. I can like 99.9% to guarantee that that one's not fixable, unfortunately. Did you use the link cable? No. Was that confetti or pom-poms? Was Miss Megan a cheer girl? Might be blind. What are you looking at? What are you talking about? What pom-poms? You could still buy a new case for the SP, not too expensive either. I'm talking about the SP itself. Like, what's broken is the hinge on it, and I think a little bit of the screen, maybe? I don't know. Case as an actual case, not carry case. The Javelina Skull Teeths. What a, oh, you must be late. B. Got it? I'm blind. Okay. But thank you for smiling for me. The Javelina did good. Call a link cable is the best experience. Imagine a 1 meter cable and you could share Pokemon. Oh, you're talking about the LAN cable. Okay. I never had that. And I always felt like a social pariah for the fact that I never ended up getting those Pokemon that you had to like trade for with like different games and stuff. No, not the LAN cable. I know what you're talking about. It's just the cable in between them. I know you had to link it to each other so you can go in your little big Pokemon center and go to the trade center and, you know, send them bitches off. Hello there, Shep. How's it going? I remember when those dual screen Game Boys came out here in Brazil. Only the rich kids on the street had them. You're talking about the Nintendo DS. I had like 2 versions of the DS. I had the blue one that's kind of like the same shade as the Advance, and I had a dark red one. Loved it. Freaking loved it. Broke it. Bit it. I bit the screen. I got really, really, really frustrated at something on it, and I got kind of sharp. Gotta sharp these teeth just a little bit, and I bit it, and I broke it. I broke the screen on it. Now that's gamer rage. I was little, but I was way older than I should have been. And don't bite your game consoles. I learned that right there, and I never really got the gamer rage thing. Like I was never one to throw my controllers really, or no one to like, I don't know, break my console or anything like that, but I bit it. I always felt so bad after like slamming anything that I stopped doing it very, very early. You bit it? What did it taste like? It tasted like electronics. You know, that little bit of like that kind of fresh taste, like that acidic taste. That's what it tasted like. You're dangerously really. I'm dangerous. Well, I think I've got big teeth and I'm good at using them. I don't know what I'm talking about. My friend and his brother had a red and blue, and I had yellow. We split the cost for the link cable so we could trade Pokemon. I would love that. I really, really would have. I had yellow, and I didn't really have any friends. So you purposely positioned me as blanket like that with the tiger face facing you? No, that's how it was. I typically just like drag it over the bed so it covers all of it before stream, and that's about it. But I don't reorient it. Alkaline, just a little bit of electric. Hold on. Swat at me. I'll move this to where you guys can see it. Where can you guys see? What the fuck? I'm fat. I'm covering up the whole thing. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. She just dived it, so I wanted you guys to see it a little bit. I only had the DS Lite, the one that could also play Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. The DS Lite. I don't remember. I mean, both of them could play the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance, right? At least the first few editions, not like the... I think they had like a DSi or something eventually, and ones after that couldn't play. But I had gotten mine before it. I'm liking the Lego Game Boy kit. A few people are working on mods to install a real Game Boy into it. Lego Game Boy kit. I didn't know about that. That's exciting. I would love to get one of those. I like Legos, and I like puzzles. Apollo can get enough of the streaming recently, I'm telling you. Hello there, Crazy. What's up? Hello there, Alpha. Fresh acidic taste, what are you comparing it to? I don't know, but you know, I mean, you can smell it, right? You can smell electronics, and they have that like kind of like really sharp smell. It smells like electronics. It tastes like electronics. It smells like it tastes, and it tastes like it smells. What the heck are you talking about? It just has that smell, that electronic smell. I have a space heater next to me, and yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's disgusting. I wouldn't call it like disgusting. I know what you mean. Good. Okay, I'm not the only one in the world that can smell electronics. Good. Y'all are making me think that I was a village idiot. I don't know. I'm schizophrenic wandering around the village square, and you're like, yeah, go girl, go girl. Smelling tin solder, maybe. Close a video meeting window. You sniff in the mouth. Don't look at me. You can't observe me, okay? You smell in my gaming room, 1,000 monitors and computers. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't think I smell it from that sort of distance. I have to like get all up in its business to be able to smell it. Mouse sniffer is a new one. Look, you never just like smell something random, but without being called like whatever sniffer. You can't just like sniff your mouse pad without becoming a mouse pad sniffer. What the fuck are you? Why are y'all so mean to me? It smells like plastic. Is it ozone? I think it's ozone. That kind of sounds like it, like how people have described ozone before. Isn't ozone like dangerous a little bit? Like ozone generators or whatever? Sometimes it smells like burnt plastic. Sometimes. If I smell electronics, it's probably because it's burning, so it smells like burnt plastic. Fair enough. But I can just smell it. I know there's one thing that I can hear that other people typically cannot, which is I can hear electricity in some electronics. So like those charging blocks where you like plug your cable in and then you plug it into the wall, your charging block, obviously. I can hear that. Like just about every one of them. There's been a few editions of them that I haven't been able to hear, but just about every one of them, it'll keep me up at night because I can hear the fucking charger. I don't know. I think you might be crazy. You're just a gaslighter. I don't put any weight in your opinion. Is it toxic that it displaces oxygens in your lungs? Does it do that? It's not supposed to breathe in too much ozone. So is it just like any other chemical that just like isn't oxygen and it gets in your lungs and it's a bad thing? I thought it was like super dangerous. I wouldn't sniff my mouth pad. It's covered in tobacco dust. Well, some people get colognes like that. One of those old mice, I'd say. Are you sniffing the mouse ball? I was sniffing the mouse balls. It's like going to the shoe store and see someone sniffing them boots. Well, I'm not doing anything in public, all right? I'm not going to a random public store and taking the merchandise and just taking a big old huff of it. I'm sitting in my house and I'm like, ah, yes, the smell of electronics. I am so much more sophisticated when I am sitting at my very own desk, sniffing. There are also humming sounds that people can hear. Yeah. I pay to be able to hear that. Pay to be able to hear what? The little charging blocks? No, you wouldn't. It's fucking annoying. Maybe transistors. I have no freaking clue, but I can hear it and it bothers. It bothers a lot. I can tell by the sound whether there's a CRT in the room on a film or a TV show due to the whine. Coil whine. Is your charging block overheating? No, I can just hear most of them and none have ever blown up yet. So, sitting in my house, sniffing my mice. Some people do that with live mice. Is resonance? I am resonating with you. I am resonating. Can you hear me? I can hear the buzz from electronics too. Yeah, it's common, really common. Hello, Luigi. Used to be able to hate being able to hear TVs on the back in the day, even when nothing was on it. Yeah. Well, it was when they were, there was like this state of it not being turned on, but turned on. And like the TV's screen was black, but it was on. I don't know if that was just like in between or what, but standby mode. It must be that. That's when you could still hear it, but there was nothing on the TV. My 4x whatever charger is Horde coil wine. I have to fix it someday or just get another one, depending on what sort of charger that is, because I have no freaking clue. I hear voices. Last year, I was asked to pick a box of random old mice and other items. There was a ball mouse in the box, and it still works too. I would love one. I would probably try to play with one for a little bit. Sniffing and the accent change electrical bonus does, thanks to your voice. It just does, thanks to a girl, I will say. I just get so excited sniffing these mice. If you drink 1 cup of coffee, you get a little kick. If you drink 2 cups of coffee, you get a headache. If you drink 3 cups of coffee, you get palpitations. If you drink 4, you can talk to electricity. I can always talk to electricity. That's just what I do. Talking to you guys. Y'all are electricity right now. I mean, y'all are always electricity. She sniffed it again. She might have a problem. I got a mouth sniffing problem. I'm huffing that mice. It's a new drug, mice. The coil wine on chargers, etc. also gets worse depending on which way my ears are pointing. It's so annoying. Oh, something like that. People have always been really, really curious about how I can I could hear them even though they're not really making any noise and they're just like standing somewhere in my space. It's because I don't hear something. It's because it's blocking noise. Your body is blocking bouncing of sound waves, and I can hear that. I know where you are. I'm a bat. I guess we're getting on the fucking bat conversation again. Telecommunications are great. Indeed, it's pretty cool. Chad is electrifying. You are made of electricity. We should give you an electronics perfume. I actually wouldn't mind it. It smells a little bit good. I wonder if that... I need to stop sniffing things. I really need to stop sniffing things. She's high on mouth fumes. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not high on mouse fumes. Sam Fisher should not try sneaking around you. No, preferably not. Tell us again about how you wanted to be a bat and tried to use echolocation again. Shut up. You get one time to hear those stories, and then another time when I forget that I told them a year down the line, at least. Or the bat convo. Of course, you were the chief one making fun of me. But that's wonderful. You still have many senses. There are people who have no senses left at all, if you know what I mean. No sense heaven, motherfuckers. I know it. I know what you mean. The damn dark bathroom. the bad thing. At least it's not me waterboarding myself. I feel like that was a much worse one, the bad one. I feel like, why didn't everyone just become a fucking bat when they were a child? They didn't learn about echolocation and start clicking around their house? I find it really, really hard to believe that I'm weird on this. Your vape coils got you addicted to the metal electronic smell? Probably. Probably. I can taste it. Koala sitting in a dark room, dealing clicking noises, trying to geolocate. Yeah, I was successful too. It wasn't too bad. Must have missed out on the bat convo because otherwise I would have been the chief one making fun of you. That doesn't surprise me. Popping her knuckles can be a sign of a relapse. Koala needs her fix of sniffing electronics. Fuck off. Okay, a girl sniffs her mouse like 3 times, and suddenly she's a dirty dog mouse sniffer. Did you also try to sleep upside down like a bat? No, just the cool things, all right? I just wanted to learn if I had a new superpower. I didn't know about Daredevil back then, but I wanted to be like that. I had the idea of Daredevil before I knew who Daredevil was. I was like, I wish to be Bat. Daredevil. LSF sniffs, the streamer sniffs mouths. Oh yes, it's so invigorating and something that everyone would be very interested in, for sure. Little koala sitting in a dark room. Y'all gotta stop imagining it. I think that's what makes it funny, and it's not funny, okay? It's something normal. It was me exploring and being a lonely child. I think that's all that those things come down to is I was really a lonely child. My sister, I lived out in the country and my sister moved out when I was like 7 years old or something. So for a few years after that, I was just like by myself, dying laughing, trying to imagine that. Shut up. Have you ever seen that series where Stan Lee was looking for real people with real superpowers? No. I would love something like that though. I love the idea of like looking for ghosts or superpowers or like stuff like that. I know it's fibs. I know it's stupid and it's silly, but I love the pursuit. The pursuit of people with superpowers. There's a man with superpowers, by the way. I don't know if I've told you guys about this guy, but on TikTok, hello there, Ari. On TikTok, there's this guy that sprays this like,
Hello there.
Will Cat, thank you so much for the follow. He sprays this puppy pad like roughener. So like you spray it on the bottom of your dog's paws if they're too sensitive or cracking or something, and it'll toughen them up. So it'll put a little bit harsher of a pad on them. Whatever. He's been using that on his hands and just like all over, as well as punching sand, punching everything. He's really, really trying to get his hands like superhuman level. Hello there, Ridlin. How's it going? At least you're creative enough to avoid boredom. I had no choice. Love to share with all of you here in chat about, oh, bye, George. I have to go. It's midnight in 10 minutes. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, but he sprays it all over his hands. His hands are like fucking rough as crap. Like they're, I imagine he would tear a microfiber towel apart. But he has also developed the side effect of harnessing electricity or like being like really, really, really staticky, just like normally. So he like puts a thing of rice or something, maybe some cereal on a baking pan, and he puts his hands over it and it like lifts them off. he would like touch a fork or touch like the edge of a match, the top of the match, try things collect static. Yeah, but like a lot. Like he could touch near a fork and it'll arc. Like you can see the arc. It looks legitimate. Like I don't think he's fucking around and like touching like a battery or something at the same time. He's not like rubbing his feet on the carpet or anything too vigorously, but he is like actually just levitating things with his electric powers. As an electrical engineer, you didn't send me that to see it. It was a long time ago. And honestly, the reason why I don't end up sending it to anyone is the fact that he sprays that shit on his hands and then he rubs them around. But I don't even want to make the noise because I'm going to get clipped for it. But just the most it makes me sick to my stomach. I don't even want to talk about it. It makes me sick to my stomach. Just the sound of him rubbing his fucking hands together. It's so disgusting. Okay, squelchy, something. It is something like that. It's kind of squelchy and like also I don't like it. I really don't like it. Having a lot of ear plastic clothing makes you go Thor, and that's another level. I have never seen anything like that. Never. Maybe he's just super hairy and static electricity. He might be somewhat of hairy. I don't know. I don't know that man's life. But what I do know is that he harnesses electricity like Thor. I work in IT, so I don't have rough hands. You got them little soft hands, all moisturized and well groomed and everything. There's no shame in it. I wouldn't want really dry and cracked and painful hands either, and I don't understand why it's a rite of passage. You look like you're about to do a baby barf. I needed to stop thinking about it. I really don't have as strong of a stomach as I used to. And I used to have a really strong stomach. I could take anything. But I have just a little baby barf stomach. It's really shitty. Coming from like I could watch, I don't know, I could watch a surgery. Is someone getting their like guts ripped out and I'm fine. I'm great. It doesn't even matter to me. But not anymore. Not anymore. I think of the sound of him rubbing his hands together and I'm like, ugh. Okay. All right. I'm good. I just had to screw up my face a little bit. I ate too much. What you ate? Scarred AF, but this is the worst of it. Oh, that's good though. I thought you were calling me scarred. I was like, yes, I'm scarred by the man with the hands. Just picture the smell of electronics to prevent the barf. Okay, I'm good. This doesn't actually smell like electronics. That's it. Does it smell like batteries? It doesn't even smell like batteries. Hold on. Let me take its little panties off. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I can't get it back in. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't think your stuff smells like electronics. Your electronics are just smelly. Do you not clean them? You just want to fight me. You won't take any answer that I say and be like, yeah, that makes sense. You just want to fight me. Fuck you. Find a fight somewhere else. Friday's stream will be 2 hours of koala sniffing. Shut up. No, I'm not. All right? I'm not gonna... This isn't gonna become a thing. Just like rat balls didn't become a thing. If you and the mouse need a room, you just let us know. I mean, I'm in charge of my environment. I joined you sniffing your mouse. What a time to join. To look at me. To look at my shame. They're making it a bigger thing than it is, okay? I honestly don't sniff things like that. New ASMR content incoming. Koala when she finds a mouse. That's gonna be the ASMR content. How long are you gonna keep streaming? I don't know. Probably. I'm looking for raid targets and everything right now. It's a good job knowing you're not insane. I hope. I mean, maybe a little bit. Define insane. Chat won't allow it to become a thing, I'm sure. I'm still hearing things from like 2 years ago, okay? I'd know that anything that I say on here is probably going to end up coming back around in completely irrelevant time. I opened up the raid, the raid list for just chatting, same category, and it's just titties. It is some big old melons. We're not raiding them, by the way. Don't get your hopes up, all right? We're gonna go raid someone. I don't even know. Maybe we can do someone we're following and do a friend or something. No matter where they are. Goddamn, look, don't be disappointed. I know you don't get it here, but you're not getting it there either. All right? You can go find your corn somewhere else. It's a good job. Alrighty, but then. But if I had a nickel for every time koala sniffer a mouse, it's not a lot, but a surprising amount. Twitch is adding a new character. Just no. Look, I can sniff mice in here too. Just chatting, Battlefield category. This is a free country, dude. I don't need special permission to sniff my mouse, and I'm so glad for it. Oh, fuck. Shit is all messed up. I thought it was from highest to lowest, but it is for you. Let's do low to high. Perfect. All right. Alrighty, righty. Okie dokie. Oh, I need to stop. Let's raid Grove's home. FBI, open up. No, Grovino. I got a whole cornfield. Like a whole cornfield of what? Raid someone with amazing personality. No, maybe. I mean, they probably will. They're probably lovely people, I will say. Anyone that I raid is cream of the crop. I was about to say creme de la creme, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't freaking know anymore. Thanks for the stream. See you soon. Bye. Neptune, you're leaving already? Not sticking around for the raid? Go have carbonara for everyone. That would be awesome. Oh, goodness. It's been so freaking long. Guyceps is streaming. Let's go say hi to Guyceps. He's playing some Escape from Tarkov right now. I love him. He's awesome. You should go say hi to him after I get done with the raid and everything. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. And thank you for sticking around and chatting with me after and not like leaving me in the dust or anything. It actually means a lot to me. I mean, that means that y'all actually kind of like me a little bit or something. But anyway, thank you guys so much. I'm Killa. But yeah, I think that's it. We're going to be back Friday for some more Battlefield 6 and might throw a horror game in there once I figure out what horror game is going to be, if any. But the chatting was super fun. Good. I'm glad. Anyway, yeah. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or just to chill with us. Follow the Instagram, the Twitter, and the YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube. We've got a bunch of clips and stuff on there, shorts and whatnot. Favorite the stream. Thank you so much for being here. And all of you, more chatting segments in the future. I keep it tame. I mean, I'm completely fine with this. This is easy for me. I feel like I'm putting on a production when I'm doing the gaming and everything, but this is just chatting. And it feels good. But anyway, I'll see you guys Wednesday. My time's about up. So let's go say hi to Guyceps. Don't forget to follow. He's a really, really cool dude. But I'll see you guys Friday. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.